Alrighty. What's cracka lacking, gang? Let's get to it, shall we? Just uno momento, por favor. That's enough of that. Ba ba ba, da da da, do 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 do, boop, bada bop, boop, pow. There we go. Let's get with it, as the youths say. Ow. And then God, I hate posting a live stream update on Twitter because it just, a bot will come on and just be like, oh, buy my art, would you? And how about it's like, how about I throw rocks at you? Alright. Well, that's not Ogryn. There it is. Ba-ba-bum. Damn it, I lost my frickin' Twitter refresh. I was trying to read a thread. How dare you, Twitter? Alright, we're locked in. What are we running? Run that, and then we do that, and then, yeah, this seems fine. Alrighty. So I was flossing my teeth, and I think I flossed too hard. Because I was flossing between my molars, and I found a, it felt like a pop. Oh, hold on, I'm no longer in 20. I gotta adjust. And then, like, not to be gross, my gum started bleeding. I was like, oh. I have really, really bad gums because I, foolishly, did not take care of my teeth that well when I was younger. So now my gums are real bad. Which is why at the end of my videos I always tell people to brush their teeth. There you go. Alrighty, now we're just waiting for people to pop in. So Fortnite OG is out, and apparently the no build is absolutely cursed. Apparently OG is just absolutely cursed. Once again, I don't play Fortnite. It just, all I know is that it's cursed. Because I'll just see people's reactions to new seasons on my Twitter, and they'll be like, "My lord, they sent Satan down here." I'm like, all right, cool, great. Good to know that Things are still going. You know, what's crazy to me to think about as we're waiting for party join request is people listen to EDM like casually. Like people boot up their, computer, log into Teams or whatever it's called, and just crack open EDM. It's crazy. Is it a little hypocritical of me to say that when I listen to, I sometimes occasionally listen to death metal and black metal and all that other stuff? Yeah, but, usually I'm not, I don't think I could listen to death metal and log into Teams for my data entry work. I put on Mumford & Sons like everybody else, okay? Look, I put on my pants one leg at a time like everyone else, okay? I'm not going to say I'm special, but, maybe it's just maybe I hate EDM players. I don't know. I have some unspoken dislike of EDM as a culture. Speaking of EDM, it's completely unrelated. Twitch announced a new global emote for Christmas time, right? They do that. They put Santa hat on some emote or whatever. But this time they AI generated a kitten with a Santa hat on. I could literally in 5 minutes make that, and the AI generated it. A whole chunk of the rainforest gone for a shitty AI generation. That literally, there's countless of cats on the internet with Santa hats. You could probably Google cat with Santa hat and make it an emote. I get the idea. They don't want to pay someone's royalties. There's probably a Twitch staffer with a cat that you could just take a picture, put a little Santa hat on. They make Santa hats for cats. They could have just been like, oh, Sally from accounting, can we borrow a picture of your cat for our emote? And Sally would probably be like, yeah, sure. I don't know why we had the AI, and it's a bad AI generation too. It's got teeth growing out of its lips. It's got its ears not right. Eyeballs are. It just looks bad. Maybe I'm the wrong one though. I guess maybe society is. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm old school thinking that art should be made by human hands. It's like, oh my god, what pisses me off even more is whenever people are like, oh, get with the times. Oh, do you want to go back to coal mining because coal miners lost their jobs? No, I don't want people in the coal mine. I want artists to make beautiful things using their heart and soul. You might have heard the phrase, I don't want to see something I want to see something that someone wants to show me. That's the faulty of AI, right? I could just go be like, oh, I want to see so-and-so. No, I want to see what an artist wants to show me. Now, albeit, commissions, I commission a lot, so perhaps that's a little bit wrong, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to see a Marvel movie made by AI. I want to see a Marvel movie made by James Gunn, made by the Feige brothers. I want to see some weird movie made by, like, Jordan Peele or, what is his name? The Detroit Beyond Human guy. I don't want AI slop number 343 fed through a generator, burned down chunk of the rainforest. What's the modifier here? Mobian 21st, blight spreads? Okay, not too bad. David Lynch, that's his name. That's that psychopath's name. Ow.
A second obstacle. Know your function.
Anyway, absolutely horrendous. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. Anyway. Anyway, the Emperor was right. AI is abominable. Abominable. Why did I take so much damage from the stink there? That was brutal. Right, I forgot I didn't have taunt for a reason. I kind of got tripped up. There we are. I'm gonna wait to take the heal station, I fear. Simply because I just won't go down. I'll try my best not to go down. If I can avoid it. I'm gonna hug it though. Simply because it's not a bad spot to hug in terms of position on the... Anyway. Fuck AI, and I wish AI generators only the worst. There's another one. Oh. Try to get my shield down. Oh, nice. At least I got my bomb off. I didn't realize I had lost a whole wound to the shit on the floor. Light is tricky. Oh my god. Absolutely cursed. Damn. God, that spot on this mission is absolutely just gonna kill me. So hard. Brutal, as the youth say. Fucking brutal. I mean, look. Havoc is fun. However, my biggest quarrel is the self-nerfing. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. It's not a good mechanic. And I know this sounds like cope because I had just, like, lost, right? But I promise you, I'm not coping. It is just a bad mechanic. It is bad. It is not fun. It is just artificial difficulty, and artificial difficulty is the worst modifier ever. Like, I don't even mind Emperor's Fading Light. You know? I don't mind all that shit. But nerfing your HP and toughness is absolutely cringe. You know? Alrighty. What can I say? I'm a hater. Big John Money. Hype name. Ow. I stretched my elbow and it kind of hurt. I'm NGL, little bro. Cool. Ah, unlucky for that guy. Alright.
The Emperor calls you to war.
I was also thinking of trying a run with a knife, just so I have move speed advantage, but at the same time, it's like, does that really help us at all? I don't know. Because, like, the issue is, like, the rest of the carnival is fine. Well, the final area is going to be a pain. But it's just that the area where it, like, puts you in that room for so long is brutal, man. Brutal. Killing real airsoft cheaters with a real Desert Eagle. Anyway, I've been playing Marvel Rivals. Ranked is unlocked, so after the stream, I'm probably gonna hit the grind, as the youth say. And I'm pretty much a tank player. That's kind of what I gravitate to naturally. If you can't tell by my choice of Darktide main. And I like Venom. I love Venom. He's so fun. My one complaint with Venom is that I kind of wish his right click was a bit better. Doesn't really like slow. It's kind of shit, especially with all the mobility in the game. And I kind of wish he had like 2 charges of the swing. But you know, it is what it is. Jesus. Oh, ouch. But yeah. I do think, like, slight issue. I think all the Vanguard characters for Marvels, which is, like, your tanks, so, like, Captain America, Thor, Venom, Magneto, Hulk. Well, Hulk just needs a rework. Hulk sucks. Doctor Strange. They just need like a 10% movement speed increase. And Thor needs like a little bit more range out of his melee. Like a lot of the Vanguards are like melee characters. Except maybe like Doctor Strange might be ranged. I don't know. Like the longest range on a Vanguard character, I'm pretty sure, assuming I don't know who, like I've never played Doctor Strange, so I don't know, is Venom, and it's not a very long range. And the issue is like a lot of melee, it just kind of sucks, especially like trying to melee down like an Iron Fist or a Spider-Man or even God forbid an Iron Man or Storm, which I get, it's not the tank's job, but you know it would be nice for the melees just be a little bit better, like a little bit bigger hitbox. Just, oh, god damn, why is my leg cramping up? Yeah. Just because, especially on Thor, who has like very little mobility, it's like, feels really bad. And on Hulk too. Hulk's main ability sucks. Or mobility ability. Like, at least Captain America can like sprint. Which is like why he's like so good. Well, one of the many reasons why Captain America's good, but I digress. Like, Penny's range, so she's fine, but like... You know. Penny's actually really strong too, but she needs, like, you kind of need to run Venom with Penny. Just because... or at least she needs another Vanguard, preferably Venom, because obviously she gets her symbiotic bond. Kind of wish these guys would stop shooting at me. Shoot at my allies, please. That's all I ask. That's what we call unlucky. Alright. What am I stuck on? Oh. I don't know why I thought there was an opening there. Ow. Ow. I got swacked in the butt. My bad. I was gonna say, can I get a res? Alright. Alrighty. R.I.P. Did the monstrosity just spawn? No, okay, I'm tripping. I thought I heard the noise. There's a flamer coming up as well from the top. Alright. Yes, did I use that big grenade for a single bomber? You're absolutely right. You're goddamn right. Alright. Alrighty. We made it past this area. Let's get rid of the Ragers. Oh my god, more Ragers. Waiter, waiter, more Ragers.
Have retrieved the ciphers. You may proceed.
Rip. Alright, strategic death. That way we didn't have to use a medkay. Smart. Big brain. I can hear him. Alright. We'll find him.
Only ask yourself, what evil can we destroy today? Then destroy it.
Tell me, shipmistress, do you have a reason for
Oh, I love it.
initiating this mission?
God, why is ammo also nerfed, bro? Like, ugh.
I am sure you know best.
Alright, I dropped down. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a gunner right from there. Oh, I'm gonna derank. No! Unlucky. Okay, that's what we refer to as unlucky. Probably shouldn't have gotten into the corner, but, you know, I was trying to hide from the gunner, but I think there was either the gunner was shooting through the wall, or there was another gunner shooting me at some point as well. God damn. What if you tried something like this? Maybe... Maybe like that. We don't get increased ammo, but it might work out. I'm just cooking at the moment. I'm trying to think of something. I'm just thinking of something. This might work. Just try it, fight it, you know?
The Emperor sees your fear.
Well, shut up. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Yes.
Alrighty. Just waiting for someone to lock you in. Sure. Trying this build. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it might work. Actually, hold on. No, I won't get stuck in. I could see myself maybe. Yeah, there's no way I can squeeze that. Alright, yeah, it's fine. We will succeed, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's dump some nice juicy fake recon data into the Torrance cogitator array.
We will succeed, or by golly. Maybe I suck though. Like, there's probably some broken Ogryn build out there that like works for Havoc, but one, I don't want to be told it, and two, I will find it myself if need be. And quite frankly, I just like throwing shit into the wind.
Neither riches nor comfort. Cleanliness, however.
The cartel laid down the law here for decades.
Because as much as it is, one, especially if you're getting reduced ammo, burst limiter override, probably not the most useful. So maybe we do bolt charge. You know, we only have 75 toughness now, but you know, could be worse. So we take the low ammo gun, who's not really relying on having that much ammo. And then we take bolt charge for the, you know, for the hell of it. Oh, I wanted to take that. That way situations where we're trapped in a corner or surrounded by players don't happen, or surrounded by enemies don't happen. And we have the attention seeker to help out our allies. Wow, we already lost one? Brutal. Ow. Now this is like feels really awkward right now. In terms of what's happening. There we are. Alrighty. Get some toughness back by ADSing real quick. Got the headshot on that guy, so should be all good in a moment here. Alright. Probably a bad spot for a grenade. There we are.
But I have watched you closely. You cast the ball.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Couldn't get to the mute button in time. That one snuck up on me. Alright. Now you may be saying, is it worth picking off these little shitters? You could be picking off, like, I don't know. You could start swinging on the crowd. And I'm like, yes, because these little shitters will break your toughness. That's the last thing you want. Alright, and I'll take this because I'm down a wound. Alright. Moving forward. Alright, hopefully there's some ammo in here for somebody. Nope. That's fine. Plus hardened skin, I actually shouldn't be shooting it. Stop that. Bad play, Ogryn. There we are. Oh, they're going. Let's go that way, yeah. Smart idea. Gets us to the problem area quicker.
Let's wait.
You're crossing through into Ragtown. Welcome in, ain't it?
Everybody have fair attention. Listen by your
Alright, very rude of them to sneak up behind me, but we're good. I pinged the shotgunner through the floor. What the fuck? Ow. Alright. Ow. Thank God for the veteran with the shout. Captain Stupid Head McStupidDum.
There's the section with access target.
Who? Where? Where am I getting shot from? I don't even see the guy shooting me. Oh, there he is. No, that's the shotgunner. Knock him over. Oh, I did knock him over. Fucked up world, eh? Alright, we have softened them up, so he takes more damage when we hit him. It's a trapper on their way. There we are.
We may not be the Imperium's finest, but we're still above.
No, I wanted that grenade.
Rest well, veteran. We'll do the deed for this.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh my fifth.
The duggan.
Man, if only I had the grenade, eh? Oh my god. No, it's Jover. If only that veteran didn't take the grenade from me, I could have popped all those gunners. But alas, did not. Bro was not paying attention to his allies' abilities. Have big grenade. Gunners line up. Grenade at their feet. They explode. Ugh, unlucky. I do think that this build doesn't feel too bad, though. That aside, I mean, that was just like, I'm not going to point fingers, but I'm not like trying to say this as the blame game. But he should have let me have that grenade. Because he just died without him. So, you know. Alrighty. I'll wait a second before I throw it up. Oh, that guy left, so we need to find more. That was just unlucky, you know. But it is what it is. We lock in. Veteran or Zealot? We have a Psyker, Zealot. Let's grab a Veteran. Also invite that guy, whoever gets in first. Alrighty. I feel like I'm having that issue of like on stream my Havoc runs are not running as well as my off-screen ones. My off-screen ones are going just fine, but on stream I'm like, I don't know if it's because I'm trying to talk at the same time, but I'm a little cursed.
Time for a bit of counter-intel work. Let's dump some nice juicy fake recon data into the Torrens cogitator array. The array's locked down tight, so you'll need today's cipher IDs. Use the servos to track them down. Once you're in, upload the data package to the cogitator array, and job's a good one.
A squalid shanty town might yet be saved, if the god Emperor wishes it.
Alrighty.
The cartel laid down the law here for decades. The Emperor's life barely flickers in the Torrens.
One thing I could think of getting rid of is getting rid of Get Stuck In and Bruiser, and then putting on Delight and Destruction and Bleed. There we are. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Move, big man, move. Oh my god, there's a... Shout out to Lucas. Lucas is alive somehow. Like, there's a lot of fire. Oh, I thought I killed the scab bomber. No, I killed the sniper through the scab bomber. Amazing. Well and truly amazing. I was thinking of using my grenade there, but there was so much carapace, it would have been a bit of a waste. You know? Ow.
Take time to heal, veteran.
Come on. There we are. Ow. Ouch.
That side is efficient. Give him that.
Fortunately, the Zealot does not have corruption healing as benediction, which is fine in itself. But I do wish he had the corruption healing. Ow. Oh, it's gonna bounce. Oh no, it didn't.
I'm no medic. But that looks bad.
Ah.
Keep going a little longer for that thing.
Oh my! Kill the mutants. Now that being said, I should have killed the mutant, but I digress.
Good fella. Moving to betting ground. They've downed me.
One of those situations where a mutant just gets to live for so long. Now, be it said, I did kind of be like, ah, kill the mutant. I should have killed the mutant. But I digress.
I won't let you in.
The rumored second hive city
Alright.
is no mere fiction. Heresy. The omnibus.
Oh, really wish that was a Plague Ogryn, but... Can I get over here? I'm like dying. Might not have been worth to grab that ammo bag. Maybe I should let someone else have it. Maybe I should have left that grenade too to let the veteran spam the crack grenade. This should be alright. Okay. I don't know why we threw down the med kit. It's a bit awkward now. Oh, Pog Field Improv? Boo, 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 boo. Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright, there we are. I feel like I kind of played that pretty snazzily. Hello, hello, how are we all doing today? We are doing the A-OK, Commander Merc. We demoted on Havoc, but you know what? It's all good, baby. It's all good in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day to be a neighbor.
An injustice with which I sympathize.
Alrighty. Ow. God, these little SMG guys are fucking brutal.
An elegant headshot.
Alrighty.
Look at that decay. The water does that to rot. I don't want to think what it's doing to my skin.
Their voices.
Alrighty. Take the ammo stash, reload, swing around here. We have a big grenade in our pocket if need be. Alrighty. That really got me, eh? I hear a trapper.
Watch me. I'm learning something.
I don't know, really know what that. Oh my god. Torbjorn Thorin. Oh no. R.I.P. Damn. I was hoping to knock him over. Oh, beautiful.
Execution warranted.
Alright, we're good. We continue forward. Damn it.
And that twice told me
Get our boy up. R.A.P. Oh, Fifth.
You need this Medicaid, big lad. Medicaid station!
There we are. Alrighty. There we are. Alright, well, that's all over there.
As I require.
Should crack a reload.
Ammunition. About time.
Two of them. Ow. Ours needs to pull back. Ours is going forward. He shouldn't be. I mean, I guess he got the res off, but I feel like it would have been better if he just stayed back and helped kill the Plague Ogryn. Yeah, because now Lucas is down and probably gonna die again. Alrighty.
Wind stop send. Crack out. Emperor's throne is getting weaker.
Alright, cool, we made it. Zooey Mama.
Another day in the camp.
Veterans, show us how it's done.
Not bad choice,
Silver lining, my tinnitus is activated. That's not the silver lining, I just wanted to state that because it has in fact activated. At least Lucas isn't at the next, you know. Isn't that the next respawn point, right? At least they spawned at the same one. Silver linings, silver linings.
Someone has to all keep together. That's him. I don't doubt the strength of his conviction. Only the strength of his arm. We've got this.
Alrighty. Ping the ammo for someone else to take. Whew. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day to be a neighbor. There's skulls for the golden throne. I have 5 shots left in a dream. 4 shots left in a dream.
Anyone seen some ammo? A full spread did.
Alright, I'll plug my phone in a second here. I should probably drop down with Big John money. I was gonna let Big John money have the ammo, but I'm gonna take it. So there you go. I'll let him have the next ammo thing I see.
I have heard much the same said about you, roughneck.
Well, that was rude of that psyker to say. Ow. Oh, this part's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can feel it already. I'll let my veteran have the ammo since I need him to shoot things. Even though you might say, oh, but you're out of ammo. Yeah, but I got the thing right here, so, you know, say la vie.
If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Targets marked for death.
Ow.
This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert
Is that-
for data points.
Oh, it's that guy. Where is this? Oh, this guy right here. One scanny left. Oh my god, the elevator section's gonna be villainous. I'm only slightly upset.
It would be best if you stayed.
Oh, this is gonna blow.
The servo style awaits your data. I await your compliance.
Shit. Oh. Of course, 17 spawners manifest as soon as I hit that fethin' button. I was not able to ping the flamer. I'll ping it so you can see. Unfortunately, I don't know how he passes this. I mean, he's a zealot, so I believe, but you know, there's always the chance he just gets like 3 shotgunned at the same time and just dies. But I'll believe. Will work and some shooters. Just let me know. We're so far, I think. Oh no, we're right there. Oh, he has knives, so I don't think he has grenades. I respect the attempt. I respect the attempt. God damn. I'm just getting really unlucky on these Havocs. I think we've lost literally every Havoc game in a row. Like, oh my god. Can I stop sucking? You know? No, I'm a demoted 21. No. Shit. Alright, that's what we call unlucky. Maybe we change it up. Maybe we do... pretty much what we were running before. We get the taunt, because I feel like maybe taunting is the way. Oh, man. Wow. Get rid of best defense. Feel no pain. Then we do... I guess this is fine. We'll just run that. Alright, let's try more Havoc again. If I demote, we'll swap to regular. But until then, just lock in. Bonky. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty, lock in.
Soldier serves without
We're mogging.
You're heading for the Torrance Cogitator array to upload some dodgy recon data. You'll need today's cipher IDs, but your servo skull can track those down for you. Once you've got access to the Cogitator array, feed it about intel, then get out.
I'm looking up a term. Oh, okay. You ever just read something like, what does that mean? You Google it, you find your answer, like, oh, I've learned. I love learning, yippee! If you're wondering what I was looking up what belting was in terms of vocals. And essentially it is singing from their chest to break their break above their passaggio. Essentially from the chest high. That's from what I understand. So like Mariah Carey during All I Want for Christmas Is You, when she breaks goes really high in the U, that's belting. I missed. Oh. It's like I shoved someone behind me. There's a trapper on the way. From above. Brutal. That guy was absolutely locked in on killing my ally right there. We're not off to the best start in terms of HP, but we'll make it work. I love learning. I feel like knives cannot be that good on Havoc. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have Stun Storm or even like Flame Grenade, because a lot of the time, like, the issue is all the the shitty things that do die to your grenades, you know? Killed the Scat Flamer I didn't even know was there. This is like the second time this guy's fallen off. It's all good. Alrighty. Oh, we lost one to a bot. Unlucky. Wow, the bot instantly died. Unlucky.
It's Havoc! I am indebted.
Alright, be bonky. I was about to say, what the fuck just shot me? It was a gunner. I was be like, wow. Alrighty. Oh no, Bunky is here. Alrighty. There we are. It's a bad spot to be, gang. Frick. Ow. Gonna do this for a second. It'll go down in a moment, right?
Another abomination slain.
Alrighty. There we are. So far, this is going a bit better. A little awkward, but we're making it. We're making it. You know, this bonky individual loves falling off these rails. But it's all good. Hello. I was gonna go check in that crate, but okay, the Town, USA. Population us. Alright. There we are. A bit of a lag there. This all good. Well, rip. That's unfortunate. Alright, we gotta push forward. Get to what's his face. Could let him beat on me for a bit. Ow. Was that a thunder hammer that just hit that guy or what? Or no, you know, it was probably both greatswords hitting at the same time. I'll gladly sit in the corner while this guy beats on me. I have no quarrel about that. It was not the first time it'll happen, and it'll never be the last. Never the last. Nice shoe. Nice ammo cleats.
Just smash him.
Do I recognize the shoes of everyone?
Jesus, oh, I was caught in the trailer hitch. No wonder I couldn't. I tried dodging back. Okay, my bad. I might have cost us the game by goddamn trailer hitch. Ugh. Okay, let's do some normal runs. I clearly suck. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alrighty. Let's do some normal runs. Simply because, you know, boop, doop. We're not having any luck with a Havoc today, so no need to keep losing. It's the secret to any video game. If you're playing a game mode and you keep losing, just take a break from the game mode. It'll be okay. Alrighty.
Heretics are pushing into throne site, and I'm thinking we can't be allowing that. You're headed for Enclave and Barros, one of the worst affected areas. There's an old Aegis station on the district edge. Get inside and hold it until I can send in a garrison.
Alrighty. Now, is it a bit of a skill issue we're having in Havoc today? Absolutely.
Be nicer hereabouts, don't you reckon?
But it still doesn't change that I will be playing it off stream. My off stream luck's way better. And then on off stream I can, you know, be tilted and no one will know. Alrighty. Alrighty. See, me having 573 HP and then 120 toughness, and going to Havoc and only having 70 toughness, 400 HP, or 400 so whatever HP, is like, I don't understand the reasoning behind the health nerf. I don't. I genuinely just don't get it. Is it just there to be frustrating? Because if so, I mean, I guess it won. Well, I'm very surprised that bot got that res off, I'm not gonna lie, but I guess the gunners didn't really look at it. Ouch. Alright. By the way, if I survive this without dying, I get my ass title, so I kind of gotta lock in. I'll lock in, and if I die, I cry. Simple as. Grenade for me. There we are. Oh, behind me. Oh. Alrighty. Hello. Okay, no reload animation, I guess. That's fine. I hit the reload button, nothing happened. I watched as my ammo count and my mag went to 0, and then a second later I was at 40. I was like, alright, cool. Good conversation. Truly beautiful. Alright. I missed like every shot there. Certified twin link, or not even twin link, certified heavy stepper moment. I also need ammo. Use my last bit to set that bulwark on fire. Big ammo bag for me. Jesus, I'm just gonna throw this. Alright, nice. Got a little sketchy there, but we made it. Alrighty. Jesus. Yeah. That grenade might not have killed everything. It certainly helped. At least like knocked them all around. I wasn't just gonna not grenade all those crushers and maulers. How's it going, Lori? Why are you a bad person, Lori? I mean, we are aware of this, but why specifically this time? Oh, you're back there. I thought I heard you down. But I guess it makes sense you're behind me, actually. Look after this round? Okay, I will. I will look and we will judge. Yeah, I'm also a bad person today because I've lost like three ranks in Havoc today. That was really sad. But you know, sometimes there's some interesting choices in Havoc that you're not gonna like when I tell you about them, Lori. For example, oh, Feth, I feel no pain. It's fine. You have reduced HP and toughness in Havoc for some reason. And then you also get reduced ammo at a certain point. On top of having no grace period on toughness. So, you know, pretty awful. If it wasn't for that, toughness would be, like, good. But that's honestly, like, the main detractor. It's a really weird choice to just make it artificially more difficult. Sag indeed. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just gonna mosey on past if you don't mind. Yep. Okay. Just skedaddling on past. Alright, time to go get the other battery. Time to go pick up that person. Hello, friend. If the bot goes down, that's whatever. Look, as long as I don't die and we win this mission, everything's good. Teammates can die as much as they want. But if I survive this, I get my ass title. Well, I'm gonna wait down here, actually. Oh, flamer. Double flamer, rude. Oh. Throw me out of the fire. Beautiful. Oh, I'm stuck though. Back in the fire. Damn it. No, my ass title. Heartbroken. Rip. Alright, let's see. Why are you evil, Sylvie? Oh, you are a bad person. No, man, Darktide is not being kind to us today. You know, I'm gonna, I don't usually do this. I'm gonna blame my teammates on that one. What do you mean they all died at the same time? There was like, it was Poxwalkers. There was one Scab Bomber at the time they all died. It was all Poxwalkers. My ass title, man. I'm cursed. I'm cursed today. I cannot play Darktide today. We cannot get a win in, even in normal, man. Ay, carombos. It's all good. It's all good. Lock in, as the youth say. Unlucky. Oh.
The Emperor is watching over you, it seems.
Watch your back. You can't trust anyone.
Today's just a bad day for Darktide, just in general. Oh, I guess it didn't count for me losing my Orc Storm Survivor because I guess I was the last one. It ended before I died. Hell yeah. We take wins where we can. Although I'm going to change my operative now because I feel like playing a little Psyker. Feel like playing a little Psyker. I gotta give I've only played one match with the Psyker Greatsword, so I gotta get some Psyker gaming in. Alrighty. Meat grinder. I wanted to test out the different marks of the Greatsword because I just haven't. Okay, well, actually, let me... Oh, hello. Weird. So this one's got like a lot of the swiping, slashing attacks. So this is like the probably one I'm gonna prefer. But what's the other one like? Marks. So it's the Mark III and then the Mark VI. More single target. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that one at all. So good to know. We figured out which one is the good one. At least for me. Some people can like the Mark VI, and I'm not gonna stop them. But I myself am not gonna like them. The Ithaca Saga, the ending of Epic the Musical, comes out on Christmas. How's the stream doing, Marshall? I'd love to... Well, the stream itself is going good, but the dark tide today is, well, our faith.
Yay, more stuff.
Faith in the Emperor is being tested. That is for sure. Thank you for the follow, Happiness50. Oh, never mind. You are banned. You are a robot. Immediately looked down the chat to read the name and thank it, and it was... that immediate, like, oh, here's my Discord. Like, how about I throw rocks at you? Metaphorically speaking, that is. I really wonder if Charge Strike's, like, good, you know? I feel like it probably isn't, but you never know. Because, like, what's the benefit of electrocuted enemies? You know? Like, if you're running, like some weapon that deals more damage to electrocuted enemies, I don't know. You have slots open? Yeah, we got some slots open. We're just gonna play a couple normals because Havoc was we've had some issues on Havoc. Havoc is one of those, like, off stream. My Havoc games are fine. I'm not winning every single one of them, but on stream it's like, man, I can't win a single one. We're just gonna play this Orc Maelstrom so that I can get Actually, do I want to play Orc Maelstrom as the Psyker? Yeah, I think I do, because I'd want... Although on that map it's a little spooky, but I do want to get my ass title, and I'm one away from getting it. So I think I can... I believe in the heart of the cards. I think we can get it today. So... And if we die and lose it, it's fine. But I'm about a hair's width from just swapping the Dyson Fold and staring at dice for an hour. Dark Tide's, as I said, Dark Tide's, you know, Dark Tide giveth, Dark Tide taketh away, as we've established many a times. Oh, you know, so the file verify is rough every time. Yeah, it is the hardest map. I was worried about that. Which is why I was kind of like hesitant to do it. But I believe in the heart of the cards. Once again, faith in the Emperor will pull us through. You know, Sylvie, if it gives you the option to say no in the file verify, I click no pretty much every time. I've never had an issue. The only time I hit yes is directly after an update. Because then I don't want anything bugging. Oh, puppy. Alrighty. Let's squeeze one in. Alrighty. I'm a believer. Really? Yeah, I've literally never had an issue just hitting no. Okay. Got 3 zealots and a psyker. Oh, 2 psykers and 2 zealots. A psyker not using the greatsword? Wow. I'm trying it. Alright, I believe in you. We'll get you in after this match if you're wanting to play. And I'll get you in the Discord and stuff too. Sylvie's my Lorelei is my artist, by the way, for those that you don't know. Oh, Sylvia, you got auto-modded. You said a swear word. Holy shit, it is Christmas. Holly jolly. Quimbus. A mere 18 days away. Christmas doesn't really feel Christmassy right now because my house isn't decorated because we're moving in like a few days and like probably around the 12th. So obviously we're not going to put up the Christmas stuff just to have to pack it up, move, throw it up again. You know. Oh, you got auto-modded again. You're getting it done? Oh, yeah.
And my humblest greetings. I wasn't sure you can.
Oh, look, an attention-seeking scoundrel. Apparently we have no shortage of those.
Is that interrogator Rannick? Riddle always said that you were inclined towards the cost.
Still tame, wait till Finding Light 2, or Fading Light 2. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah. It's gonna suck, but we'll figure it out. Oh, it's another fucking Smite Psyker. Just my goddamn luck. Every time I want to run Smite on the Psyker, there's always another Psyker running it. It's my curse. It is my curse as the Psyker. It's literally verifiable. Gonna do something I never think? Spend my money? Oh, Sylvie, no. I support it, though. God damn it, man. Ow, fire hurts. Past 30. Yeah, we were at 23 this morning. Now I'm down to 20. Fucked up world, but we'll run it back. It's all good. I mean, really, I should just play like Zealot, but I want to play the Ogryn. So, you know. If I played like Zealot or some shit with like the Shrine or even like Shout Veteran, sure my days would be easier, but I want to play the funny Ogryn character. I'm doing this to generate toughness, not necessarily smite. Go, Bart, go. Oh. Look, I love playing the Ogryn. I guess I should just probably. Oh. Uh-oh. Someone please save me. My streak. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. No. God damn it. Of course the thing that ends it, my streak, is a Nurgle-blessed Reaper. Okay. I'm only slightly sad. Man, I shouldn't have queued up for the thing. Oh well. Oh my god. Darktide is being extra unkind today. I've said it once and it keeps getting even worse.
A poor way to prove your worth. Obliged, Zealot.
Oh well. We'll get the Orc Storm Survivor title another day. Nurgle bless Reaper my ass. You know, as soon as I saw it too, I knew I was gonna go down. Unfortunately, I took all that fire damage at the start. Oh my god, hello. Okay. What do you... I dodged. Why was I, like, stuck? I'm getting a little salty, gang. I'm gonna need I need water. I've had a very rough day on Darktide, and it is not getting any kinder to me. Getting stuck. I'm, like, getting super glued to the stairs as I'm dodging backwards. I'm getting, you know... Getting minced in Havoc, you know how it goes. Why am I like going slow? I have like my feet glued to the ground. I'm aware the greatsword doesn't have the most movement speed, but god damn. Rannick, shut the fuck up. Just need more practice. It's not practice. Just having a bad day. Like, I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I think my practice is all good. It's just an unlucky day for me. Not having my best, having unlucky games. You know how it goes. A little mix of both. It's got really good damage. Thinking regular 4-star is better clear. Ah, maybe. I think it has the benefit of Jesus. Like the greatsword got me.
Oh, can I trouble you for some confidence?
I like the greatsword got me through rank 29 day, but I use high skill for build. Is it the Scryer's Gaze? I know Scryer's Gaze is good, but every time I use it, I always feel like it's just not my favorite playstyle in this thing. I like the zappy shit. I like the smite. I like, you know. Although, like, it's not one of those things where, like, I don't like it. Well, I don't like it. I mean, I do. It's just not my preferred playstyle. But it is good. And every time I play it, I'm like, wow, this feels good. I just kind of wish It was something else, you know? I'm aware that like the meta build for it right now is like Gunpsyker. You run auto gun, Scryer's Gaze, some other shit. And obviously they like a patch or so ago they buffed Gunpsyker, so. Poke does more damage to Crushers. I did pull a lore, you're right. Actually, I do have one question about the Psychic Greatsword. Is it worth keeping it charged? Oh, I didn't mean that. Like, is it worth, like, keeping it charged up when it's charged up, or should you just use the empowerment immediately? So I know that you get a slight damage boost on the Greatsword. You know, actually, the reason why I'd run Scryer's Gaze with the Greatsword just for the movement speed. That sounds lovely. Like, is there any reason to sit on the empowerment, or should you just use it? Greatsword's high skill weapons, what I feel. I mean, probably. Oh, there's that thing I dropped. I'm gonna sneeze. It seems pretty pick up and play, just don't charge stack damage. I mean, it's probably all depends, because like any weapon can be pick up and play, but like, probably just depends on the build you're running. It's a well-rounded weapon. I've doing great in Havoc with it. Nice. Ah! Just kind of slid past that Crusher, no problem. I mean, I haven't taken the other classes in the Havoc yet. So I probably, if I did it, I'd probably have a higher success rate. You know? But I digress. Once again, that's Ogryn.
Seems you were something after all, priest.
Alrighty. Get shot a lot in Havoc. As Ogryn? Oh yeah. I mean as anyone, but Ogryn especially. I mean, I don't think like Ogryn's bad in Havoc. I think there's definitely like some troubles that come with it, but obviously you have the benefit of, once again, you're an Ogryn. It's just a bit awkward to run like, to be honest, pretty chill, as you've said, yeah. I think the issue with playing Ogryn and Havoc is, one, the silly health and toughness nerfs, which really like affect the, especially because I don't have any toughness curios for the Ogryn, and I'm not about to spend like however long to fish for him, you know? Ow. And obviously if you go like a gunner build, you get less ammo. If you go a heavy hitter build, you have less toughness and HP. If you, and like you're pretty much like kind of shoehorned into feel no pain a little bit, which is fine. But like feel no pain doesn't really do you much when you're just getting like murdered by everything. So you kind of have to like, you know, work with it. Maps without the goo. Yeah, the goo is killer, man. The goo, like, you don't realize how much toughness you lose to the fucking goo. Yeah, I feel like one thing for my Havoc Ogryn build is that I shouldn't take the shield. Because the shield is only like, I only like the shield when I have heavy hitter. I feel like, yes, I lose the ability to block stuff, but I feel like I just play better with the pickaxe. Or at least the pickaxe plays better without needing heavy hitter. Just because, like, yeah, I do get to block bullets with the shield and stuff, but it feels like I just don't kill things fast enough. which is like a big whole thing. Ow. Alrighty. I feel like Smite and the Greatsword don't pair well together. Like, they don't have, like, a nice little, pair. Because of, like, you're smiting, so you're not necessarily... swinging your sword, so you're not stacking the sword. So I feel like something like a sail, brain burst, or a sail might be better with the going on a sword build. So if you run like Seer's Presence, a sail, fuck. Might pair well, it'll pair well a bit. I don't know why I took that ammo. I almost fine, but you know what they say, greed is good or whatever. Hello? Hopefully a couple things will burn out out there. Can I miss any harder? I missed. Alrighty. Damn, unfortunately you can't jork your Psyker Greatsword. You can't jork it. Unlucky. Ooh, a little heartburn. You know, might not be wise my diet today, which might be the reason why we had such bad games, because I've only had brownies today. I didn't eat anything. I had brownies and some leftover rice, which is not, you know, the most nutritious meal of the day. But also, like, what are you, a cop? Can't jork it yourself. True. Me when my hands got lost in the war. Oh, locate power cells. Okay. I'm using my power sense, my power cell detection. It is in here. Alright, I lied. It is over here. I was right. At that point, either solicitate help or give up some ribs. True, true, true. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need to run more of some better stuff. The fact that I didn't kill that thing with a headshot charged heavy definitely means that this build is not suited. I mean, obviously this is a smite build, so obviously picking it up, putting like no points into melee is gonna be foolish. Or into melee or into crit. This one brutal. For Psyker? No, I can cook something up. I'm not fiending for it. I'll probably do a Zealot next anyway. You like running around like a madman. Thank you though, I appreciate the offer. Dorsworth and Crucis Kruber are having an adventure over there. What the hell was Sarah doing? Serve for anyone who's interested. Rock out? Once again, every time I feel like we go to look over at Dorsworth and Crucius Kruper, it's like a Family Guy cutaway. Some just shenanigans happening. Some absolute shenanigans. Alrighty. Not in range, really? Just out of it. That was so sad. Excuse me, pardon me, just walking up to pull the lever. Lever, whatever you want to call it. You know, when I was a kid, and I watched the Yogscast, as you do when you're a child, and hearing them say lever for the first time made me realize that British people are in fact wrong. And it's okay for them to be. I'm skedaddling on out of here. Alrighty. Yeah. I don't have determined on. Psyker doesn't have determined. That's a veteran thing. Stop suppressing me, please. Suppression is also like a funky status effect, I guess, because it feels so random in a way. Because sometimes like one gunner will be shooting at you and you'll like not be able to aim, and then other times 6 gunners will be aiming for you and you don't even get like jitters at all. It's a bit, I don't know if it's just because gunners themselves are a little inconsistent or what. Because like sometimes gunners like can't hit the broadside of a barn, and then other times they're like the American sniper, you know? Sylvie. Yeah, the gunners. The gunners are brutal. Let me swap to my Zealot. Lori, by the way, if you want, you can pop in Voxcoms. I'll drag you into the secret hidden Cool Kids Club Discord. I don't know how to feel about the moving gunners. The Reapers? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, well, yeah, when gunners are shooting at you and walking, it's extra disrespect. But the Reapers are notorious for being that evil. Wow. Yeah, the Reapers. Reapers are... also, like, I don't know what they're feeding the Reapers as of late, but they are absolutely brutal.
They really do like taking me apart bullet by bullet.
Yeah, and I don't want to be picked apart bullet by bullet. I like being in one piece without lead in my bones. I'm looking... What the I was walking past the penance shop looking for the damn penance shop.
Let me guide you in the act of... Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Ooh, one more trapper and I'll have my bestiary at 4. What are we rocking here? Yeah, this works out.
I'm on my funny duelist build, so I should be good to go no matter
Sylvie,
what.
have you done your Maelstrom for Havoc?
Say again?
Have you done your Maelstrom mission for Havoc? Like, if you talk to Duquesne, is she like, all right, come do it? Or is she like, go make yourself look cool?
Let me see.
Because the early levels of Havoc are easy peasy lemon breezy.
Yeah, current assignment rank is level 1 right now.
All right, well, if you want to throw us in Havoc mission, that's possible.
Sure.
Coolio.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while it's loading.
Yeah.
Ow, my bones.
My bones. Oh, let me move your thingy. There you go. Everyone can somewhat read your shirt now.
Yay, more stuff.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Kel of Kells. Yeah. The Reapers moving. Did they make the Reapers move while shooting, or have they just like randomly start increasing? Because I know that they could always do it in a way, sort of, at least in my memory. But I don't remember them being this egregious with it, like to the point of their model like kind of breaking to do it. Can you turn her up a bit? I can try. Oh yeah, there we go. She's at 90% in my server for some reason.
That is strange. I don't think I've ever talked in your server, so that's even weirder.
Yeah. How's it going, Chipmo? Alright. That's this update? Okay, so they have gotten more egregious. Because, like, I remember that Gunner Reapers would sometimes move while shooting at you, but it's only recently that they started snapping their spine to do it.
We should not hide in darkness. Our duty is to seek the light.
I'd enjoy the quiet. It will get loud soon.
You imagine living in such a place?
Alrighty.
Am I trying to chase after 2 zealots? I am. Okay, there's no way I'm catching you 2.
Yeah,
Have fun!
Good luck. We'll be at the end of the mission while you're still... Yo, for the Relic Blade on the Zealot actually has decent move speed. I think it's like a little faster than the Crusher. It might be the same speed. Grind Havoc, you open to joining or not? I mean, you can, yeah, but we are starting at level 1 because Sylvie needs to do hers.
Yeah, I'm way behind, so this is my fault.
It's all good. Quite frankly, I need easy. I need the easiness, otherwise I lose my mind. Is it really? Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I like the 2-handed 4-sword, but give me my Demon's class any day of the week.
That's fair.
I mean the Reflector's Quarter.
Where is it?
Oh, I was so confused for a second. I thought the flamer had set themselves on fire. No, there's another flamer.
I think it's an ally flamer.
Yeah.
I think that's our friend Sorrow here. Sparrow? Sparrow?
Sorrow.
No, it's Sparrow. Okay.
Sorrow.
Sarah,
Marshall.
Sorrow. Your new name is Marrow.
Wow. And then Chipmo popped in on Genevery.
Genevery.
Chasm terminus in sight. Access limited. Pylon
Yeah, I know the overloading sword perk is probably not like the best, but it is nice not actually having to worry about my sword overheating because when it pops, you immediately gain or you immediately lose 20% of the heat, so it just goes down fairly quick.
Wow.
I call it the lazy man's room.
Shot me in the damn back.
Yeah, I don't know what difficulty level 1 Havoc is. I think it's like 2 or 3 star or something. Someone.
It definitely feels like 2. It's a little bit weak for 3. And like I'm insta-killing. That was the worst dodge of all time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm insta-killing so many things here. On anything like 4 or higher, like it takes more than 1 brain blast to kill a mauler, but
It's on Malice? Oh.
Malice? Really?
Have I just forgotten what Malice feels like?
Like, we've been negating it even on my streams, and I'm pretty baby on those. On the bright side, I can kind of lock in on these since I'm not having to entertain.
Yippee! Security protocols.
It's my job to entertain.
It's true. The roles are reversed.
And today, my entertainment was my suffering.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
It's nice to just turn my brain off and just cleave through a bunch of walkers. And not have to worry about them dropping pus on the ground.
Sometimes it's good to not have to think about things. Give it a minute. Take a little break.
Oh, yeah.
This is easy work. Dog. Okay. Can I pet that dog?
I mean, it might bite you. A little bit.
Oh, it definitely will bite me. Oh, good dog.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Well, I got hit rigged on the headshot there. Many such
Oh,
cases.
No! Oh, dang it.
Okay, I'm resetting that code. That was the worst code possible. Apparently there's a pox hound in that crowd that I just murdered. Murder the pox hounds. No dogs.
Piss grenade. It's piss grenade time. Do you find it very amusing when zealots just like decide to mark an entire area?
Of course, they're marking their territory.
That's like
All zealots are secretly furries.
God, no, not like this.
Can you not even manage a simple task? Try again.
Yep, knew that was coming. I'm about to die. Okay.
Just live. When about
Just
to die,
live.
just live. Do not problem.
Somebody else do that.
Who's that other chat avatar? That is my artist, Sylvie.
It's me.
Don't worry about the sweater. It's okay.
Yeah, whatever you do, do not worry about the sweater.
Yeah.
That's how you end up having a bad day.
I tried to remember the song lyrics to that song, but alas, I failed.
There's a song?
Yeah,
About-
when
wait.
you've had a bad day, you know.
Oh, I understand.
Security clearance elevated.
I see. I purposely caused the bad day. That's the entire point of the sweater. But
Well, you know, maybe
it's not my
not for
stream, so
Santa.
I better not.
Santa's having a great day.
Oh, that's true. He's having the time of his life. Ow.
Alright.
The echoing poxbursters is hilarious.
Yeah, and then you see 6 poxbursters come around the corner and insta-kill you. It's like, oh. Does
Yeah,
anyone,
that's not the greatest.
Does anyone else hear that ominous ringing? No, just me, and then you explode.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. Like at the higher difficulties, that's basically my existence as a psyker. I hear the poxwalker and I know that I will die soon.
That's true, I can confirm. I've witnessed Sylvie explode many a time. A grip not auto gun, my beloved. I think this is the grip. I know that they changed the names around for some reason.
That's weird. They did that. That seems like more of a problem than not.
Yeah, it's also kind of the same thing with the heavy stubbers, right? So with the twin linked, the fast firing inaccurate one is the Achilles. But with the normal heavy stubber, the heavy slow firing, very accurate one is the Achilles. Which I'm like, why? Crashed? Damn, unlucky. There's a homeless lady.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think. Uh-oh.
0% chance I can't 1v1 one of these, right?
They remind me. Apparently Marshall crash.
Yeah. So happens many a times. It's all good.
Yo, you gotta be kidding me.
Was I missing every single shot on the flamer?
Dude, just sitting there flambeing my ass. Roast mutton.
Mutton. I've never had lamb. It's one thing I do want to try one day.
So, do be aware, lamb and mutton are two very different meats.
I wish to have both.
They are from the same animal technically. However, one of them is like tender and soft and has this like weird kind of like smell to it. Mutton is tough and stringy and smells terrible, but also tastes amazing.
Alright. Good to know.
It's set on fire.
Santa had it twice. Yeah, he did. He did have mutton twice.
Hey, don't worry about it. Say it too many times, his wife will find out.
It's probably fine.
I don't know how much mutton I had to go around, I'll be real.
I mean, they can share. It's Santa. He's all about sharing.
See, this is embarrassing.
Like
everyone else is full HP, and I'm sitting here with a purple bar.
Everyone point left.
Ugh.
I think Sarah tried to heal you, but healed the wrong person. That truly is a Sylvie moment. That is Sylvie Luck 101.
Oh, by the way, since I'm here, everyone in game better be prepared for some weird fucking director calls.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you can get the Skull Sorrow, that'd be lovely. I've never gotten it on this map. But thinking about it, now I see the very obvious way to get it. Oh, what the f... That was not working. Oh, I made it. I think I'm going the right way. Parkour kid living life on the edge. Hell yeah. You ever had bear? It's not bad. It's different though. You know, I'd be lying if I said I've had bear. I've never had bear. I'd imagine it's like. I mean, I guess like it all depends on the bear, but bears have like a fairly fine diet, so it might be a little.
The biggest issue with bears is they get parasites real bad.
Yeah.
And honestly, the only safe way to really eat them is like super hard cooked. So like you get stew, you get them in like beef patties or like beef like patties and whatnot. But honestly, even whenever you do that, you're kind of I don't know, like, I guess my palate's just not, like, tuned for it,
Oh,
but
pardon me.
it's very beefy to me.
Yeah, the only thing I knew Bear had parasites from that RFK thing where he, like, took the dead bear from the side of the road that he wanted to eat.
Please tell me that's not how he got brain worms.
It might be one of the ways. Who knows?
God.
But this is the bear carcass he dumped in New York Central Park because he couldn't... He was like, oh, well, I've got a long drive. I don't want this thing sitting in my trunk for how many hours. I'm just going to dump it in Central Park.
What a fucking decision-making process that is.
Are you aware of the whale carcass he took a chainsaw to in front of his children?
I am aware of that. I remember that story.
Jump on the pipe in the dark communion near the stairs is the skull. Okay, I'm internalizing that, and I hope that I can apply it when I get to that map. Because I'm notorious for a few things, and terrible sense of directions is one of them.
To be real, I'm not much better than you, I feel.
Like, especially like in Minecraft, for example, because I'll open up F3, I'll look at the coordinates and be like, yep, this helps me. No, in no way. Speaking of Minecraft, other block game, Terraria, I saw some spicy tweets from Terraria Twitter today.
Spicy tweets from Terraria Twitter? That's weird.
So there was like,
Spicy
you know the, well, I saw some drawings of the druid, but you know how there's like that whole trend going around of the like, essentially put your hottest take in, essentially like we listen, we won't judge.
Mm-hmm.
It was that for Terraria, and a bunch of the tweets were like, Terraria might be one of the most dog shit games to start ever. If you don't have a wiki or a guide open, you have no clue what you're doing. I was like,
oh, that's 100% true.
Roasted.
But honestly, like at this point in the game life, like you either have a friend with you who's telling you literally everything you need to do, or you've done it 18 times. So like,
yeah, it definitely has
it's
the
not...
What's the opposite of rose-tinted glasses? Instead of like nostalgia glasses, it's enough time has passed glasses.
You know, sepia-colored glasses.
Yeah, that's.
You're just seeing the world in browns.
LA filter.
LA filter, yeah.
I've never seen this before, where the Valkyrie comes in, drops the crate, and then shoots the thing. I've never seen that before. I wonder. Surely that's not new, and I've just missed it every single time, or vice versa. Jump down, you parkour to the platform above. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah. I think my brain is formulating locations in my head. Wow, literally none of the ones I opened had a crate in it. Wow, this one only had one crate? Fuck the world.
Hello, sir. Welcome to this giant pit of flesh that I've made.
Not Sylvie loves more than her flesh pits. Except maybe pickles.
I'm not going to comment on that one.
I was making a Screaming Gallery reference.
Okay.
Modded Terraria is so damn hard, especially stuff like Damascus or the Eternity mode. Yeah, someone also kind of said the same thing about Calamity on how like it's pretty dog shit if you don't have like a wiki open. It is very funny though on those tweets of like, oh, we'll listen but we won't judge. Some people have such dog shit takes that it's like, okay,
we lied. We're gonna judge now.
We lied. We're judging. Here's my we listen but we don't judge for Space Marine 2. It's not that great. It's a good game. It's nothing to write home about. And perhaps that is heresy. but it is Codex approved.
I'm gonna be real with you, like, after a certain point, like, I guess you could, like, grind out every single class and every single weapon in the game, but, like, there's nothing to hold your attention in it.
But, like, let's compare two very similar games. They're both Warhammer Horde shooters, okay? You might pick up on which one these are going to be. We have Space Marine 2, right? It's a bit, you know, bit different because it's third person, right? And then Darktide. Every mission of Space Marine 2 plays out pretty much the same, right? You have your group of Tyranids at the start, they call in some reinforcements, some more Tyranids pop up, you kill the Tyranids, you go next. An extremist enemy will show up, or it won't. And then you just kill more Tyranids, you get to the final bit, you do the thing, and it's over, right? Fairly basic description, but it's fairly accurate description as well. Nothing really special goes on every mission. In Darktide, the game could be like, oops, all Crushers, one game, and then oops, all Ragers the next. No two Darktide matches are the same, but there's a lot of the same Space Marine matches, you know?
Really, the only big difference is what, like, mid-boss they throw at you, what extremists they throw at you in the midst of all that. Like, you either get like Carnifex and, like, have an easy time, or you get a Neurothrope, and because your entire team is all melee, you guys die a horrible death.
Yeah. And there's also just not a lot of variety for, like, to play. Like in Darktide, you got 20 different melee weapons with different marks, you got 20 different guns with different marks, the whole skill tree to play with. Like, and because this is once again me kind of making fun of the people who are like, what? This masculine game didn't get Game of the Year? Buddy, if Darktide didn't get Game of the Year, then neither will Space Marine 2. Because Darktide's just a better Warhammer Horde shooter.
Like, those same people are the ones that, like, don't catch up on any of the homoeroticism of Space Marine 2, so, like...
Yeah, that's... Ooh, I got the Explorer title. You know, like, I saw, like, one Twitter that just... One reply made me laugh about... It was like, oh, I haven't played at Call of Duty since Space Marine 2. Okay, so you haven't played at Call of Duty since the last one came out. Got it. And, like, once again, it's like... If you were talking about, like, oh, I haven't played Call of Duty since, you know, the new Fortnite season dropped, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. They're similar games. You just don't like Call of Duty games. You prefer the Gears of War style game. That's fine. You don't have to lie about it.
Yeah.
Skill expression, I think, is much different. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Space Marine 2 doesn't really have skill expression. Like, yeah, you can, like, get your funny parries and stuff off, and you can play it well and, like, you know, kite. I feel like the skill expression is way higher in Darktide, the things I've seen. Is there a Explorer title? I did, but I do have Budding Interrogator, and I think that's a little funnier.
Okay, we get to go again?
Yeah, you can just throw it in. Ooh, Arcadium Sage actually goes hard. Need more
Space Marine.
They said that to the Morningstar, I think, so shout out.
Like, just saying, as like the primary and, like, dedicated sniper of our team, basically every other Space Marine that you talk to in that game, as a sniper, talk about your barrel.
Oh yeah.
Just saying, they're all about that sniper barrel.
Oh yeah.
And kneeling for you and cleaning it
and stuff.
It keeps going.
Yeah. Look.
Unfortunately, I chose fortunately I chose the top of the Space Marine chapter.
Oh yeah. Look, people like to think the most homoerotic legion or chapter is the Blood Angels, which makes sense. I get it. They're vampires. There's an innate homoeroticism to being a vampire.
True.
But I disagree. I believe it's like this is going to be swing from the left here. I honestly think it's the Black Templars. Because think about it. You know?
Are you sure?
I think they're up there if they're not the top. Space Wolves would be like the next one down because they're Vikings.
I will say the Space Wolves definitely are like, there is like one of the smallest Space Wolves and everyone else kind of gangs up on them.
Oh yeah. But That butt didn't really go anywhere. I just kind of said it.
It's all good. I think the long and short of this is there's many good reasons why Space Marine 2 isn't going to get Game of the Year or didn't get Game of the Year, and none of them are the interactions between characters.
Yeah. But my honest professionalgamer.tm take as to why it's not getting Game of the Year. It's because it's a game that came from 2010, has done nothing to bring it to the modern era. It relies pretty much solely on the nostalgia factor of Gears of War, Space Marine 1 style games, which is completely fine as a game itself. Space Marine 2 is a good game, but it's not doing nothing to wow me.
Zaro's got it. There's at least there's like 1 out of every 4 Space Wolf that's definitely clicker trained.
There was a in the Wolf Time book, they do call neophytes pups. So there was a Primaris that they called the pup, kind of to make fun of him, because like the Primaris was okay. Funny enough, the Primaris was like one of those people that like find out they're like 3% like Cherokee and start pretending they know how everything works.
Mm-hmm.
The dude had literally a pamphlet about the history and culture of Fenrir. And then he got there, and he was trying to like tell them how their culture worked, because it's like in the book it says, and they were like, "Buddy, if you open that book one more time, I'm gonna cave your head in."
It's true. They like it makes sense. He did try to open a book in the presence of Space Wolves.
It's true. They hate books.
Honestly, if you try to do that even in the presence of a Space Wolf player, they tend to get a little bit iffy about you.
Yeah. Grey Knights are all like mini Primarchs. I mean, they do have the Emperor's blood, so yeah, kinda. They're all Psychers, they're Legion with no Primarch. Well, you could argue that their Primarch is the Emperor, but obviously the Emperor's not... You can't really classify him as a Primarch. I mean, I guess you could, because really, what's the difference between the Emperor and a Primarch? Not much. Primarch's just kind of like a designation, if you will. Obviously, the Emperor's more powerful than the Primarchs, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's like a... valuable distinction between the Emperor and the Primarchs in terms of like what they exist as, if that makes sense.
All right.
Floor drugs. I don't know what happened. I used to not like be a big fan of the autogun on Zealot, but it just randomly I started taking it, and it's like, I've been wrong this entire time.
Like the little pistol, like the little like machine pistol, right?
No, that's the auto pistol. The autogun's like a
like the braced one, the braced assault rifle thing.
I do wish the auto pistol was better though. It definitely needs loving. I don't know how they can make it good though.
I think the auto pistol is really good right now.
I don't know. Like every time it just seems to underperform because it runs the issue of like it's choose through ammo, but I don't know a way of how they would like buff it in any meaningful way. Just one of those things where you're like you just kind of take it.
So the way I was using it, at least on my vet was I was using it as burst clear for whenever either my stamina was low or I didn't have my ability up, and it seemed to work pretty well. And honestly, if you get something if you get it so that it'll like shred carapace armor or flak armor, either way, like it does a lot of work. The damage per bullet is low, but it puts out so many bullets, it doesn't really matter.
I think if I were to buff it, take it to the chopping block, change it up a bit, I would make it not a braced weapon. I would make it so you can actually ADS it, and then I would I'd like increase the not the clip size, the reserve, and it'd probably give it like a little bit of like 1 cleave or maybe 2 cleave. I don't know how much cleave it has now. I'd give it like 1 more.
Fair enough. I don't know. It's not the worst.
Because like my thing is like it runs out of ammo far too quickly for what it does. When it's kind of like it's supposed to be like a little like pea shooter in a way. So I feel
Yeah,
like pea
it's-
shooter should always just have like 10 bajillion the ammo.
I don't know. I think the ult attack on it's pretty worthless, but also the manner of play with it is simply don't use the ult attack.
Oh, you mean the alt fire or the ADS?
Yeah,
or
the
the
brace.
Because I was gonna be like, what do you got wrong? What's wrong with the flashlight? It's got like a really good flashlight.
The flashlight actually reduces your DPS
Oh, true.
because then you know what you're fighting and you're afraid of it.
Oh, true.
Are we talking about the Grey Knights? I love those Grey Boys, but they're also psychopaths.
Yeah, but they can be psychopaths a little bit.
A little psychopath as a treat.
I mean, all Space Marines are like some level of psycho. Comes with
That's
it. Kind
true.
of comes with the programming a bit, or at least sociopathic. There was a
Like there isn't gonna like social social personality disorder in there, but like I don't know what it is. Like if you forced me to name it, I would absolutely have nothing for it because some of them are really like good at the shit, but the other ones are like the entirety of the Black Templars.
Oh yeah, true. To speak on their sociopathy a bit, in the Plague War books, I don't think he was an Ultraman. I think he was I want to say Marines Errant, maybe, or maybe a White Consul. I want to say Marines Errant. Marines Errant feels right. They were going through I can't remember the planet's name in Ultramar, but it was like essentially like a medical planet in the Ultramar system that Nurgle has started like to turn into a garden. And they were going through it since they were trying to hunt down Kugath, who had Nurgle's cauldron. And they found a shelter of humans, and the humans thought they were being saved, so they're like cheering and stuff. And the Space Marines like, they gotta shut up, or they're gonna ping us out. And then they were like, okay, we just gotta kill them. And the new guy was like, whoa, we gotta kill them? And the old guys were like, yep, and started blasting. So you go to the end of the book as we reach this character's sort of like epilogue. He's getting a tattoo of one of the children's faces on him. And the dude's like, oh, what, because you regret it? And it's like, no, because I don't. And it's a reminder to always perform my duty. It's like, okay. A little bit of crazy thing to do.
I don't know. There's a small part of me that wonders.
I mean, he might have regretted it and just like lied, but
there's a level of like there's like a level in which the like literature the media literacy rat doesn't like hold a candle to at a certain point. If that is your favorite like faction or character or whatever, you might have a little bit of an issue.
I mean, look, I like the Ultramarines, and it is definitely like a theory. Like the moment didn't feel out of character for Ultramarines. They weren't like fans of doing it. They're not like the Marines malevolent, but they were like theoretical. These, you know, the theoreticals that the humans are cheering, they're going to draw the demons to us, and then we're going to get overran and sworn. The practical, you got to shut the humans up somehow. And it's a Bolter's a better fate than a Beast and Nurgle.
I'm
And then you
sorry,
have
I'm just over here killing. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm supposed to go.
It's all good. Then there are obviously the Salamanders, which are like pretty much the least psychopathic of. Although you can argue the whole fire thing is a bit. Doesn't help
Like
their
they
cause.
like their war crimes, but at least like they try to not shoot the civilians.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, they even Marines Malevolent. There was an orc invasion. This is kind of a famous story. There was an orc invasion going on, and the orcs had reached this area that had a Sisters of Battle hospital full of wounded, like, civilians and guardsmen. And the Salamanders wanted to, you know, do the damn thing of like, okay, we protect the humans, we drive off the orcs, everybody wins. But the Marines Malevolent was like, nah, we bombed the hospital. And they bombed the hospital to clear out the orcs. And the Marines Malevolent captain returned to his quarters, and was beginning the process of taking off his armor, but he was interrupted as the chapter master of the Salamanders emerged from the shadows and says, "You might want to put that back on." They had a lovely discussion, and the discussion was Tushan saying, "I'll give you a word of advice, don't reach for a weapon," and then proceeded to beat the living shit out of the guy. It's a shame that Tushan doesn't have a model after all this time. But I suppose if the Salamanders get their own codex, he'll eventually get one. Some ammo back there. One of them jumped into lava to save someone, the Salamander did. Makes sense. And also, just I always love to remember, even though Conrad Kurz is my favorite Primarch, this is really funny that it happened to him. He essentially had kidnapped Vulcan and was like imprisoning him and torturing him. Vulcan eventually broke out, and he was trapped in a maze made by Conrad Kurz because he's just a silly little guy. And at the center of the maze was Vulcan's hammer, which is a teleporter. And Conrad Kurz was kind of taunting him throughout the way of like, "Oh, you'll never reach it." Vulcan eventually reached it. Conrad Kurz showed up and Vulcan said, "You forget one thing, Conrad. It is also a hammer," and just fucking cracks him across the jaw with it. Look, Conrad Kurz isn't known for being the smartest Primarch. He's known for being a silly little guy.
All I really have to say is the older I get, the more and more I appreciate the White Scar's philosophy of go fast, smoke grass, eat ass.
It's true. I do hope the White Scars get some love soon in the lore.
I know Holy would go nuts for it if they did.
And by love, I mean their 18-foot tall boy. Could survive and not the Salamander. Well, if I dived in the lava, even if I'm a Space Marine, I'm probably come to the terms with the fact that I'm gonna die. It probably sucked though, because he probably just didn't die immediately, because he's once again a Space Marine and a Salamander.
You guys throwing me around like sand in it. Fuck.
But I feel like the kid who got saved by Space Marine would immediately be made into a saint. It's like, oh, you got chosen by one of his angels.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a part of me that feels like the rabid obsession with the Space Marines in like just any of the human situations is a little terrifying. It's like, oh, the Space Marine talked to you. Your flesh is consecrated. Let's eat. Kind of bullshit.
Sorry about that, I had to mute real quick. I mean, it all depends. There's some human worlds that really just, like, Space Marines are not that crazy to see. Like on Ultramar, Ultramarine Space Marines get literally, like, paid leave to go be with their families. Which is, like, just once again, really funny. It's like, oh, your uncle's coming over for Sanguinala. Or I guess your great-great-great-great-great-uncle. Coming over Sanguinala, and it's just this 8-foot tall warrior sitting at the head of the table. Like, the turkey's delicious this year.
I just like casually buying milk at the grocery store, and then all of a sudden this 8-foot tall motherfucker just walks in and like, ooh, do you need that one off the top shelf?
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
Mr. Spaceman, sir, could you reach that thing? I'm too short
Korvax?
for it.
Yeah, Korvax is pretty cool. I feel like Korvax is like the next loyalist Primarch to return. I'd put money on it being either Korvax or the Khan. But like I'd say 60-40 Korvax in favor. Simply because like Lorgar's back in the setting, so obviously Korvax has been pecking at his window as a bird for the past however many hundreds of years. It's probably gonna be like, you can't escape me that easy, fucker.
Motherfucker, another one. I'm getting netted like a...
Wow, that sniper waited so patiently for me to get the res off. How kind.
One of the dogs are just like, yeah, we don't know what physics are, and then they jump towards the stairs and then just fly up the stairs as well.
You should have seen the dog's old physics. Like way back in the day, at the right angle, the dog would literally launch themselves into space. Like I remember back in the day, I've seen dogs hit the skybox. I was like, huh? Oh, goddamn.
Casually, Leica shows up to your game.
Yeah, they use dead people for food occasionally. Corpse starch. I've heard it's tangy.
I imagine corpse starch just tastes like whenever it's congealed and cooked, tastes like a McRib.
Probably. I mean, that implies that that's not what a McRib is. I feel like the McRib might taste like corpse starch.
You got an unfortunately good point. Also, if you go to McDonald's and they are skimping on the sauce with the McRib, you are legally allowed to eat the workers there.
It's true. They're selling a giant gallon jug of the McRib sauce.
Like, I really don't care about that much, but like, just saying, you go there, you buy the sandwich, it's already like $20 now. At least give us some fucking sauce.
That's what I'm saying. Also, what'd you spend your money on? You said you spent your money earlier.
Oh, I went and bought a whole new sword and recon last.
Oh, nice, nice. The Krieg ones?
I don't remember. I have to look again.
I'm gonna check in the stop and I'll figure it out in my head.
I forgot that there was even a mark for the recon las, so hopefully I'm on the right one.
I think you're, as long as you haven't changed it, you should be on the right one, because you asked me what the good one was.
Well, it's a different gun, so I have mark. It was the wrong one. It was the oh, these are all the same. The Mark 14, not the.
Oh yeah, you want the green one. Oh wait, did you mean you spent IRL money? Or
oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I thought you bought a weapon skin. I was about to be like, oh, which one you buy?
Every single cent of my commission money goes straight back to bills.
Yippee! Ain't that the damn thing? Alrighty. Swap to the Ogryn now. You know, Marvel Rivals, surprisingly good game. I'm having fun with it. Probably because it's like, just, you know, it's a hero shooter. It's hard to go wrong with it, especially when you run your Marvel comics. What I'm most surprised about, a game heavily anticipated, that's going to have a huge player base first day, huge traffic, did not have a single server issue. Truly impressive.
Who's your publisher?
That is a good question. Let us look it up.
Because that will determine whether or the reason they did or did not have any server issues.
I know that some of the people who worked on the game were old NetEase games.
Oh, NetEase? Yeah, that would be why they had no server issues.
Their name is NetEase.
Well, more importantly, NetEase is like one of the biggest gaming publishers of all time right now.
I see.
Like, they are rivaling EA and Ubisoft and are arguably larger now. And just in terms of asset management.
Nice. Yeah, apparently, NetEase Games was gonna work on a Overwatch mobile, and then it just like fell through or whatever. So they went to work for Marvel Rivals.
Let me see. What's your name? I am not displeased. Thank you. Oh. I don't know how this entire thing works, but we're gonna keep on going, I guess.
You complete missions, you get levels up, and you go up, and then as you fail missions, you have 3 fails, and then it goes down, and it gets harder as you go up.
Oh, and that's whenever you... Okay, I understand.
Used to drop 500 or more on commission art for one piece. The most I've spent on a singular commission, I want to say is $350. How does one get the Budding Interrogator title? I got it by logging in, so I would not be able to tell you if there's a specific thing to do.
Don't mind. We're gonna sit in the waiting room for a second. Let's go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Copy that. Yeah, but yeah, Marvel Rivals is fun. 1,000 missions complete. Well, there you go. But the way people talk about Jeff the Shark, it's like that guy killed their grandma or something. He is like annoying as hell, I will say. Jeff the Shark is a bit of a menace. Like, that's one thing I like about Marvel Rivals, that all the support characters, there's some that are better healing than others. Like, obviously, but all the supports aren't like, they aren't just designated heal bots. They can like pop off a little bit, which is nice. The other avatar is Lorelei. Gonna go knife and revolver again. Sounds good. We're just waiting for her to get back from the rescue. But one issue that is definitely going to be a thing as people like actually learn how to play the game as time goes on is there's a certain point where nothing fucking dies, because there is a lot of healing in Marvel Rivals, like a lot. So it's like if they have a Luna Snow and a Jeff the Shark, or a Mantis, or a Luna Snow, and pretty much any other support character, nothing dies. I guess, and it's really hard to dive Luna Snow and Jeff the Shark and whatnot, and Mantis, because one Mantis has a sleep dart. Jeff the Shark can just swim away, and Luna Snow is just fast as hell. And like the dive characters don't do a lot of damage, oh, except for your DPS stuff. But like, you know, it's a whole nother thing. So hopefully they adjust the healing numbers a bit.
Let's get moving. We know the Obscura Den is operating near Crimson Plaza. You'll need to find the exact location.
Prepare for what lies ahead. I hope so.
Another title at 1,000,000 kills. I think I have that title. I've got, unless it's like a new title for the new set of 1,000,000 kills. Because I had the 1,000,000 kills thing before. I don't know if there was a title attached to it. Might have just been a penance.
Okay.
Sylvia, you may or may not have exploded.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Feeling filthy like that. Getting exploded by a pox burster is actually a pre-existing condition, so the Administratum will not be covering that.
Why should I care, shouting?
You wear your sweatiness with pride? Well, everyone else has a problem with it, so you might want to take a shower.
That's why watching the mutant kind of give up. It's like, I'm dead now.
Like, oh.
He just stops. Just stops running at you. That's the only thing he does.
Yeah, the mutant faceplant is always funny. It's like, oh, I guess I'll just fall over now.
Sir, thank you.
This thing for 5K and new one for $1 million. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really pay attention when they add new penances. Sometimes I go to the penance track. I was like, oh, there's new penances. Alright. I'll do them as I do. It's kind of like the same vibe with Orc Storm Survivor. I'll get it as I get it. I could have got it today, but I didn't listen to my heart, and I went into the hardest mission with Psyker, and I exploded.
As one does.
It would have been fine if I was running a normal Psyker build,
Sarah,
but
if you want to take that, you can.
I kind of run my
I
bad
got more
Psyker
wounds than you do.
You could probably take it, Sylvie. There's Zealot.
You can heal? Alright.
Turn my damn light on. It's dark in here. Alright.
So that's something I definitely still struggle with in this game. I can't visually identify, like, classes still. Like, I can visually identify, like, Vets and Ogryn for sure, but, like, if it's, like, between Zealots and Psychers, I still struggle with it.
I'm gonna let you know.
Even after all these years.
After thousands of hours, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, so do I. They're all puny to me. There's been a few times where I swing at an ally and they'll be like, oh wait, that's not an enemy. And that's happened for all classes. Sometimes I see Ogryn's heavy stubborn, I'm like, oh, it's a Reaper. It's not a Reaper.
Yeah, I gotta be 100%. It's really good that this game doesn't have friendly fire.
I think I could swear it used to have friendly fire.
It definitely like will warn you if you're shooting your ally, which is funny, but it doesn't seem to like apply damage. So
I think in the beta it had some form of friendly fire. I think it might have been grenades or something. I just remember like you could.
I remember that the zealot flame grenade, or was it the zealot?
Zealot didn't have a flame grenade at the start.
Whenever they released like the flame grenade, I remember there was like a glitch, but that was definitely unintentional.
Yeah. There's new armor for 1 clearance, 25, 1 for 50 completes, and 1 for joining and completing 50. Oh, are we talking about for Havoc or for something else? Or is it just games in general? My favorite types of deaths are when the enemies die all slow, and then they fall over.
Oh. Hi. Came around the corner with this shotgunner there.
Came around the corner with a shotgun.
Alright, well, that's a hell of a trick shot.
You know, I've seen that movie where they bend the bullet, and I think it was Jennifer Lawrence.
No, it was Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie, Jennifer Lawrence, sue me. Shoots herself in the head with curving the bullet when she clearly had enough time to move out of the way. I mean, me personally, I would just curve the bullet so it misses my head at the end. Personally.
Very cozy. These criminals have it better than honest soldiers.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, here's the key for the skull. Oh, someone grabbed it already. But it's on that dead guy, normally. And then you go up this door, hop over the thing.
I'm fine. Son of a bitch.
You Havoc armor? Oh, I see. I'll have to check the penance tracking for that so I can see. Because I'm probably like, I don't want to say, well, obviously I have to be close to the 25 one because I was at level 23. So actually no, that logic does not track because I started at level 16 because I completed an Auric Maelstrom instead of a Maelstrom. So I'm at 6. No, 9.
I should have petitioned tomorrow for more teams. We could have shut down every heretic sympathizer in the carnival.
They do cocktails here.
We have a mission to complete.
I wouldn't drink anything from here.
Basically, you ask for appletini here, and they immediately just pour you a giant, like...
It's an apple that's
It's
rotted to
stein
the
full
point
of
of being
turpentine.
like essentially like a viscous liquid, and it's full of worms.
It's gross.
Yeah. Most annoying skull is the shower puzzle. I'm gonna be real. Sylvie solved it once, and I've never solved it again.
I solved it once, didn't like the reward, so haven't ever bothered looking at it again.
Same with the one on is it Hapsum Delta? That's the prison. The prison map. I've never gotten the skull on that one because I've never figured out the puzzle. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the dwarf book out?
Oh, I just realized my moveset actually changed when I put the skin on it, on this sword.
Did you
That's not
change
what
the
I
mark?
wanted. I didn't change the mark, but the moveset's definitely different.
Are you sure you didn't change the mark?
You know what, I actually went to double check to make sure I didn't, but it said it didn't.
Takes 2 people to do the prison one? Ooh. You solved one. So you're using the 4-sword crank?
Yeah, I'm using the 4-sword.
The power
There's
sword
a-
style one? Or that's which one are you intending to use?
The Demos, the one that stabs, not the one that slashes.
Oh, the fishhook one. Got it.
Yeah,
I like the fishhook one.
I'm a big fan of the fishhook one. It's like single target damage is kind of fucking crazy.
Do the little valve puzzle on this map, or? Cause I've never gotten the skull in this map, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't a skull in this map. I could be wrong.
Isn't there a skull in the bar?
Oh wait, I retract my former statement. I might be thinking of Hapsum Delta. Or no, the Carnival. That's what I'm thinking of. Not Warren 619. The valve puzzle in front of the on that one map. Goddamn. Of the train station map, I think it is. Yeah, I've done that one. If only these maps had more memorable names, like train station and prison. Jesper Kid, my beloved. They should let you on more video games. Enclavum. Enclavum Baros.
Okay, I'm fine.
Only exploded a little.
The yellow barrier from our zealot absorbed it all from me. Yippee! Oh shit! I've been hit with the floor drugs. It's
Here's
like
my
playing with friend all over again.
Here's my spicy hot take. The big friendly grenade needs a buff.
Oh fuck.
Because there's a slight issue with it where if there's a slight difference in elevation, it has the chance of just being completely useless.
That is a little shame. Like, it gets, like, even slightly blocked and there's just no oomph.
Well, there's a skull in Carnival? I did not know that. I knew there's a skull on this because we literally just got to this run. I didn't know there was on Carnival. I was under the presumption there wasn't one. I know that one map doesn't have a skull, and I thought it was the Carnival. Oh, actually no. The map that doesn't have the skull is Foundryplex. The one where you do the Mobian Steel.
The Ranger troubles Tertian no more.
Dumpster Skull map? Yeah, that one I've done.
I definitely need to put the perk on this particular build that allows me to use Peril instead of Stamina for blocking.
That's Kinetic Deflection. That's a blessing. You don't need it on the sword. Or it's a talent.
Oh, it's on the. Oh, it's on the
talent.
sword. I'm stupid.
Yeah, the one on the sword is Deflection, which allows you to rock blanged.
Yeah, I have that one, and it's really, really good. Anything that allows me to tank a gunner for any significant amount of time is worth the time.
Yeah. Just can't block snipers, which they should let you do, I think.
Well, I understand not letting you block snipers. Snipers, like, you can kind of tell when they're about to fire. You can do all the things. Like, dodging a sniper makes sense to me. But being able to block a gunner is huge. But...
Not a big fan of deflection personally. I understand it's good and people like it, but I'd just rather just kill the damn thing.
Well, that makes sense to me, but like, also you realize sometimes that every once in a while you get stuck in like a straight hallway with a gunner at the end, and if you have no way of dealing with that, you are simply going to die.
Well, I don't need to block the bullets because he is my shield. Hello, lads. Can I ask you all to take a chill pill?
They will not acquiesce, but they will have at least listened.
You will chill. No, you do not have an option. Showers that you use have an Inquisitor symbol. Yeah, I know the puzzle. It's just I don't know how to do it. Like I know the Inquisitor symbols are the way, but I've done just the Inquisitor symbols before, and it didn't work. How did I not get hit with the net there? I mean, I'm not. You know what? Don't count your chickens for their eggs.
Did fully sneak into this game? It's the second time I've had floor drugs used on me. You know what? Here,
I probably have mentioned my propensity to stab you with drugs I find on the floor. At least a few times, just offhand.
And this is my artist friend, the druggy whore.
Of course. Fill her with stim so she puts more polygons on her 3D model.
God.
Oh, heretic idol or skull. No,
I was either gonna join you tonight, or I've decided that I'm not working today. So like, I was either gonna join you tonight or work, or actually, words are hard. Put the model into the engine and start working on stuff there. And I get to learn how the specific shader that I'm gonna use works, which is gonna be fun in the worst way possible.
Where's this demon house? There she is.
That's unfortunate.
Call me Gavin Newsom the way I'd be obliterating the homeless.
My fucking god.
I don't know why Oscar Crawl is on this mission. It's literally taking your barbershop to kill Bin Laden. There's 3 in every set after 1 minute. Oh, I see. I probably like turned one on that was an Inquisitor, symbol and
Zeros
just didn't
for
leave.
Demon Heads in his house.
Of course. Don't like it. Although I do wish they'd make monstrosities drop a little plasteel and diamantine. Just like a little bit, like 100 plasteel, 50 diamantine. You know? Just something to be like, here, buy yourself something nice.
It's a little bit of a weird call, but I would really appreciate this game using a burnable card system.
Explain.
So, the burnable card system is like for like kind of roguelike games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where like you run into a shop and sometimes there's like a few different cards in it, and what you do is you buy them and activate them for that round, and then you have a modifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, something like you just grab a card and it has like there's less ammo on the level, but there's like 80% more stims or some bullshit.
You know, I don't necessarily hate that.
It'd be a really funny way to modify runs, because then you could do builds on your character and then builds for your run.
Yeah.
And then, if it's a burned card system, that card wouldn't remain afterwards. Once you've used it once, you have to go rebuy it again.
You know, I kind of fuck with that. It would just depends on what's on the cards, I guess.
Yeah, like, it's true. Like, if it's a whole bunch of lame shit, like, everyone does 3% more damage, I would be kind of, like, peeved about that, but...
In fact, crack grenades will stick to these. Crack grenades stick to heretics. One time, the Adeptus Ridiculous people were doing a, they were doing a lore video. I cannot remember what it was about. They were talking about crack grenades at one point, and the rephragims they used for crack grenades was one of my thumbnails, and it literally says "this sticks to heretics," and I pointed at the crack
Wait, did they really
grenade.
use
They did.
Oh my god.
They didn't email or me nothing about it, which I'm not like tripping on. They probably just Googled crack grenade, and that's what popped up.
Woo.
So
Thanks for the extra shield, Zealot. I appreciate it. Sorrow is the one who's giving me shields. I love it.
Yeah, I love me the idol. There's a heal thingy right here, Sylvie.
Oh thank God. And Sorrow's been like my little guardian this entire time. Big thanks for this guy.
Oh, since you mentioned you were thinking of it was either this or putting Lori in the engine. How many lorries per mile?
How many what?
Yeah, how many lorries per mile does the engine get?
How many lorries per mile does the engine get? It actually it's like half a mile per lorry.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is. You have to really funnel the sheep into the engine to make it work. Kind of like a dragon.
I see. I don't see. Oh, speaking of dragon, Avatar: The Last Airbender. This tracks. So, did you see the reveal for the new Avatar character?
No, there's another one. Is it animated?
Yeah. So
oh my God.
It's the sequel to or like I guess not really sequel. It's the next Avatar after Korra.
Whoa.
And it's this girl named Pavi. In the reveal, we see her like as a kid form, so we're assuming there's either going to be probably like a time skip or it's an Aang situation where it's just like a 12-year-old. And she's missing. So she's an Earthbender, and she's an amputee. She's missing a leg. She has a prosthetic leg. And people were just having like really dumb opinions about it. They were like, "Oh, some Earthbender's gonna bend that leg." Like, no, that's the Avatar, and she's an Earthbender. That leg's gonna be her deadliest weapon. She's gonna bend that leg into someone's throat.
Like if she's an Earthbender, like 100% she's gonna be a metal bender.
And the Avatar.
And the Avatar, yeah, that girl gonna do some terrifying things with her prosthetic.
And what's gonna happen? They're gonna do a cool thing in the series, right? Because it's a bit predictable. It's a prosthetic leg. We know how characters with prosthetics go. Something's gonna happen to the prosthetic, and then she's gonna be like, "All right, I guess I have a leg made out of fire that I'm gonna kick you with."
I'm predicting by the end of that series, she regrows her real leg.
No, I don't think so.
Which would be a terrible move, but it would not be the worst move that team has made.
No, I don't think they're pretty consistent on keeping characters with their disabilities have their disabilities. Like Toph didn't get new eyes. That one lady from Korra didn't grow new arms. She still used water as arms.
Yeah, but like the water arm lady was like a villain.
Yeah.
And then Toph's like entire like defining feature was that she was blind.
Yeah.
And an asshole. Don't forget being an asshole.
Yeah.
Not two synonymous things, but like two things that were happening at the same time for sure.
Yeah, but it's fine. Like, it's another sort of thing to that is like Sokka didn't. This is kind of not super comparable, but Sokka didn't gain the ability to bend. Like, I think they're pretty consistent on the whole. They're how they treat like disabilities and like non.
Sometimes. I don't know. They're like they were getting a little desperate towards the end of Korra, so I was waiting for weird shit to start happening. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100%.
Although I know the ending of Korra was a bit messy.
Very.
And that's a little bit of an understatement. But as I'm aware, there was like a lot of internal issues that kind of cuckolded Korra. Pardon my French. So, I mean, we'll see. I hope it's good.
Yeah. Like I like that universe, so it's good to see some more. Oh boy. Alright, we doing another one? What's up?
Yeah, we can do one more. I probably got enough in enough tank for maybe one, maybe two more.
Okay.
I opened up my Twitter to look, and it says, it was me comforting Squirgle after her 10th straight loss, and that's that picture of Krillin hugging 18. And there's a quote of like, this is so funny because I haven't lost a single game as Squirrel Girl. Well, duh, it's the undefeatable Squirrel Girl. Hello?
Like, isn't she, like, capable of...
Yeah.
What is... beating Thanos or something?
Yeah, she has, like, off-screen hockey. So she kind of just, like... It's kind of like a bit of a gimmick. She just kind of... She rarely ever loses in the comics. You know, she's the undefeatable Squirrel Girl.
We got double Ogryn going on.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Sokka was bending... Yeah, he was bending some by the end. It was the ladies.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. Sokka did lose his disability because by the end of the series, he was no longer a misogynist.
Oh, true. Yeah, and he may or may not have had a kid with Toph. They never really confirmed it, but they
never really said.
They kind of alluded to it.
Long and short, Sokka's disability at the beginning of the series went away, and he gained the ability to gain bitches.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But then again, he might have cheated on one of them, so it's a whole...
Like...
He's not perfect.
I gotta tell you, like, what was her name? Suki? Yeah, it was Suki,
yeah,
right?
Suki.
Yeah, Suki would bend around a bit.
Yeah, probably.
That girl was bi.
Yeah, I could see it. I think it's, like, canonical that she is. I think, like, all the Kyoshi warriors are. It kind of comes with the job. What else? I had something else to say. Oh yeah, to backtrack to Squirrel Girl for a second. She hits like I owe her money.
God, it's so fucking dark. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's okay. I got a big flashlight. I will say I do love the one thing I love Marvel Rivals is all the like hero collab stuff. So there's like simple stuff like Thor and Captain America and Storm, where Captain America and Storm's abilities get like some lightning on it, thanks to Thor. And then there's like another one that's ESU alumni, which is Empire State University alumni, with Squirrel Girl and Spider-Man, where Squirrel Girl gets a web bomb. And then there's Operation Softball, or Operation Fastball, or whatever, where the Hulk picks up Wolverine and throws him.
Yep, that's a classic one.
We love that.
Honestly, one of the best movies in the animated Marvel lexicon. Wolverine versus the Hulk.
Wolverine versus the Hulk is quite good. Another one I like is a Hulk War World. That one's really good. Thor versus the Hulk is okay. Definitely like one of the weaker ones, but it's good.
Yeah, like honestly, I think the really funny thing is that you put Hulk specifically against something anything specific and like make it a 1v1 scenario. It's gonna be relatively funny.
Yeah.
1v1 against Loki, puny god. 1v1 against Wolverine, we invent the fastball special.
Yeah, we love the fastball special. Of course, you can't talk about it. It's highly classified.
Bro, the Canadian.
I do need the skull in this map, I believe. And if not, I'd also still like it because I like Plasteel. What can I say? I got money on my mind. What bands you listen to? These ones, and I hold up some Benjamin Franklins. Yeah, to mention the Hulk. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay. I've never gotten the skull in this one. So this one's pretty annoying. But at least we're on a lower difficulty, so we can get it. Pretty easy. Yeah, unfortunately the Hulk sucks in the game. Like, he's actually like the worst tank. He has the funny baby diva gimmick, but the Hulk form, like Bruce Banner is like exceptionally bad, which makes sense. It's Bruce Banner. But even then, like the Hulk and like Hulk's ultimate, which turns him into bigger Hulk, also just suck. Only one person needs to make it. Yeah, I know that. Just gotta flip all the levers and stuff. So there's a new Creature Commandos animated show, which is DC. It's being produced by James Gunn, or directed by James Gunn. James Gunn is involved. And it's being animated by the people that did Invincible, but it actually looks good. Which is unfortunate because it's like, man, Invincible season 2 is not, or season 3 is not going to look like this, is it? It's just a sad, sad thing. I don't know why Amazon doesn't want to have like Invincible look really cool in terms of like animation.
Just weird. Like the entire like Invincible, right, brain fried.
A sheep in headlights. Ugh. But instead of headlights, it's piss fire.
Pitch black screen go to blank white screen instantaneously. Brain hurt.
Also, Rick Flag, known for his suicide fame, may or may not have had sex with Clayface.
I like the actor that plays Rick Flag in the Suicide Squad movies. I like that man. Season 1 of Altered Carbon was fucking peak.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
You know, I like Suicide Squad, the Suicide Squad movies. The first one's like got issues, a lot of issues, but there's some cool moments, and I think the second one's genuinely really good. It definitely, like, the first Suicide Squad movie definitely suffered from the thing of like, oh god, we need to make our cinematic universe involve a bunch of random niche characters.
It did. Honestly, though, the worst part of the first Suicide Squad movie was fucking Jared Leto.
Yeah, we don't talk about that guy. Look, Jared, I love your music. Never hop on a movie set again. Although, actually, there's some movies where he's, like, good at, so I don't know why the Joker was bad.
I don't think I've seen one where I'm like, yeah, I'm glad Jared Leto was in that role.
I'm sure
he brings an energy to the room that makes me want to kill everyone in the room.
Of a kind of aging rock star that's main audience is teenagers?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep. Oh, speaking of aging rock star, So Spotify Wrapped does the thing where Spotify Wrapped this year kind of sucked, but it does the thing where like, oh, if you listen to a band a bunch, you get like a funny little clip from the band that they just send to all of like their top 5% of the listeners or whatever. I don't really listen to Jimmy Neat World, but literally the song "The Middle" is so common in my.
Yeah, the middle's good.
Of the other songs I listen to, it just showed up, and it's very much like he's kind of got gray hair, and he's just kind of awkwardly standing like by like it's like, thanks for listening to Jimmy Eat World.
There's another one of their songs that I listen to fairly regularly. I gotta remember what it's called.
Honestly, literally the only song I can name is "The Middle," because I always that's like the one I know because it pops up so often. I cannot name a single other Jimmy Eat World song.
There's one other more recent one, like the other one that I like, kind of like have on my like, yeah, go ahead and play this playlist is one of their more recent ones. Oh, that's a lot of gunners. Bye gunners. Goodbye gunners.
Oh, we got the pus hardened skin, so they take less bullet damage. I wish the pus hardened skin and the blight were different colors. Sometimes it's hard to tell which one is which. But yeah, my top 5 was, in terms of music artists, was, top 1 was Paramore, second was Rise Against, third was My Chemical Romance, which is surprising, because in my heart of hearts, I don't feel I listen to My Chemical Romance that often. And then fourth, it was League of Legends, and fifth, it was, what was fifth? I can't remember. Fifth was certainly someone. Oh, we gotta do the jumpy puzzle. Okay. Off. Don't look at that jump. I biffed it hard. But yeah, I know that it's counting as like Pentakill and all that stuff in the Arcane soundtrack as League of Legends, but definitely sucks seeing League of Legends in my top 5 because it's like, oh. Oh god, Ogryn parkour. Oh, I almost failed. Oh. This area was not designed for Ogryn parkour. Green fire, green fire. I don't have the skull. I don't know how to get it. It's a, you need like a teammate to do it. A jumping puzzle, as you can see. I'd probably recommend doing it as someone not the Ogryn, because there's some bits where the Ogryn's head just hits the roof. Oh, where's the? Oh, there we are. Nice.
Oh shit! God damn it.
Sylvie. It's like a 2-foot jump.
There is a reason why a friend constantly makes fun of my ability to do platformers.
That's fair. I remember playing Risk of Rain with you.
I don't want to talk about Risk of Rain, please. Please don't. It will remind me of my failures.
Oh yeah. Ooh, Heretic Skull. Or Idol. I keep calling the Martyr Skull Heretic Skull as well, and it's like, it's not a Heretic Skull, it's very much a martyr. It's blessed and holy, and I should be disciplined by a commissar. You 100% a Risk of Rain too? Congrats on the dedication.
That's kind of crazy, actually. Wow.
I also 100%ed it, as in I went into a file editor and I edited the file, so I had all the unlocks.
Like that's a lot of hours into a single game.
Yeah, you gotta, especially on roguelike. That's kind of like so random. Did a 16-hour monsoon run for fun? You
Am I
might be a
late?
psychopath. You know,
well,
we're either on the last or the second to last one, so take that how
like,
you will.
You know, like it really it just depends on your definition of late.
Yeah. I sense a homeless.
Please stop. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I found them.
What? How's it not aggroed on me? I literally was the one starting to shoot it.
And I helped. Okay.
I feel only a little scammed. Accurate's fun. Accurate is pretty fun. Although in Risk of Rain 2, my favorite, I was a big fan of Artificer. For a few reasons. But Artificer, I liked her, I liked just flying, just 24/7, just constantly. I like that you can skip all the bullshit at the end with Artificer just by flying. It's like, I decide I will fly today. But I also like Railgunner as well.
Risk of Rain 2. What did I play on Risk of Rain 2? I can't remember who I played on Risk of Rain 2.
I feel like you played the captain.
No, I played a few. I played the captain a little bit because I was trying to figure out a funny build on him, but... Oh, okay, one moment. I don't think so.
Fire never hurt nobody.
It hurt me a little bit.
Play the loader.
Loader. No, that was Holy.
That makes sense.
I wasn't a mercenary player. Who did I play? I didn't play Huntress.
Press
Was
one
I
button to
creative
move the map,
player?
everything changed in death.
Huh?
I was from chat.
On Risk of Rain 2. Do you remember what I used to play, Lisa? Oh, was I also an Artificer? Oh, okay.
That also tracks. I wish Artificer didn't play like she did in Risk of Rain 1 remake.
Okay.
I never played Accurate too much in, oh, that's a bad grenade throw.
Was it?
Yeah. There's a vape station here.
Ooh, vape station.
God, the Pus Hardened skin really does make them take less damage from bullets. Like, a lot less damage, even on these lower difficulties. Oh, blue! Do you think the Psyker's flames are Baja Blast flavored?
Absolutely, 100%, without a doubt.
Good.
That or they're flavored like the White Mountain Dew.
Trying to remember what the White Mountain Dew flavor's like.
It was like a soft lemon lime as opposed to a hard lemon lime.
I mean, in my opinion, the best Mountain Dew is Voltage. Although the one they no longer do is the old USA one. That one's pretty good for 4th of July.
I always thought that one tasted like a grandma's couch.
Why are you... So there's a med station there. Why are you eating grandma's couch?
Like, think about how grandma's couch smelled. that's how it tasted.
You know, Sylvie, I'm not one to judge.
Hey, 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 shut up.
She has a lot of AoE dot damage. They can change some dies from the map. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It just was something I never really like meshed with very well. And I will say, Sylvie can attest to this. I played a lot of Acrid in the Risk of Rain Returns. Because you would just build a bunch of move speed, or like get as many move speed items as you could, and just like ran around barking like a dog, leaving acid trails. You know, Archavum Sycorax for a lights out map isn't like, it's actually like not bad, because there's a lot of just fire everywhere. Just like a lot of fire lamps that don't run on the battery, which is like seems irresponsible to have an open flame next to all these scrolls and whatnot. But, you know, who am I to judge? I'm sure the Imperium is a fine fire brigade. Thank God there was floor there, because I kind of just dropped out without looking where I was going.
Oh, the Rain of Break Burst was good.
Kinetic Flare, my beloved. The amount of times Kinetic Flare saved my life is quite a few. This map is the 29th Havoc map? Yeah. Okay, another criticism of Havoc I have is Archavum Sycorax appears far too often. I don't like this map that much, if I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Definitely doesn't help that I see it so often in Havoc. You know what I haven't seen in Havoc yet is an assassination mission. And I wonder if
I feel like the assassination missions are like the easiest type, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, which is why I want more of them. I think it might be a thing because they spawn assassination bosses like monstrosities. So, might be that kind of vibe. I don't know. Unless I'm wrong and there is one, I just haven't seen it. I'd assume it's the latter, not the former. You never know. I really wonder what the origin of lollygagging is, because I assume it's like sucking on a lollipop instead of like working. That's like I'm gonna like $1.50. That's probably like the origin, something to do with the sucker.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's like, oh, you're not doing anything, you're just sucking on a piece of candy.
I would worry about whether or not, or if they're gagging on a lolly. Just saying.
Well, you know.
Like, they'd have to be, like, shoving the sucker down their throat for that, right? Which, like, some people can do. I'm not gonna name names. But, why would you do that as a normal person?
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna tab in. Originated mid-19th century is an American slang term for an uncertain, its origin is uncertain. May have come from the older term lallygag, which is sometimes a variant spelling. Sexual connotation, dawdling, charge to the tongue, may have referred to a deception or so like, kind of like, instead of like the candy, it's saying like, oh, you're choking on your own tongue.
Yeah,
the sexual connotation in the mid-19th century, lollygag was slang for fooling around.
I don't know, that's a lot less fun than just like the imagining some like guy not wanting to work, so he's shoving suckers down his throat.
Yeah, I choose that one to be the origin, actually. I have decided. Alright, let's make like rocks and get the fuck out of here.
Nope, shit.
Sylvie, need I say, there is no floor there.
I knew there was a floor wrencher somewhere.
You watch anime? I do watch a lot of anime. I am known to peruse the anime. Hence the origin of my name, online is because I was a big fucking weeb. A lot of people think it's from For Honor, which is it is true. There is a character in For Honor named Kensei, but that is not the origin of my name. I was like 12 or 11. I looked up what the word Sword Saint was in Japanese, and Kensei was. I was like, this will be my internet title for the rest of my life. And it's a good one because people can just abbreviate it to Ken. Ugh. Alrighty. I'm down to do one more if you're down.
It's really up to you. It's your stream.
Let's take a peek at it. Then we can might squeeze in one more. If it's on Archavum Sycorax, we won't do it. But if it's not, you know.
Like, that kind of has been the theme since I jumped in, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
I feel like I'm crazy, but I feel like the penance... I know it's the same amount. I don't know if it's like the space between tracks is so much smaller. No, it's the same. But it feels like the penances are giving me way more XP on the bar than they used to, and I feel like it's just because I'm a crazy person.
Farewell. Direction was
It is Carnival. No?
We can do a little Carnival. I don't mind me a little Carnival.
I think it's Carnival. Yeah, it's Carnival.
I will use...
Let's see. Cranial Corruption. Pus Hardened Skin, Sniper Gauntlet.
Works for me. I'll run my anti-sniper gun, as in my giant gun.
Thanks for playing,
See you
Marshall.
around, Marshall. Pinch poke, you owe me a coat.
Okay.
And then you
I was
reply...
gonna try to wheel my way out of it, but nah, can't get out of that one.
And then you reply, snap back, you owe me a 6-pack. Even though they don't... Well, I guess do they make 6-packs of sodas? I guess in the mini ones, yeah.
Like,
Even then, they're 8-packs.
that's like a bottle thing. Oh, right, medicine. 1 second.
Take your medicine, Sylvie.
Where's my medicine?
Finesse, not crit damage. No, we're good. You can play whatever. This is like low difficulty stuff. Me and Marshall are clearing like level 16, level 17 with 2 people. So that stuff, you know, it only starts ramping up around level 20. There's some people. I was just reading some criticisms under my videos about the old heavy stubbers, and there's some I get and some I don't get. Like, some are talking about the weapon speed. I'm like, the weapon speed feels fine. And they're not talking about, like, the fire rate. The fire rate's like, yeah, it's a little slower than some of the other ones. They're talking about the weapon swap speed. I'm like, yeah, comparing it to the kickback is crazy, but, you know.
Let me know when you're ready, Mikkel. Mikhail?
I believe he is ready. You can do the 29 with 3? I'd hope so. I assume you can do, like... I assume, like, really the only time you need 4 is, like, I'd say, like, 30 up, probably. Because that's when stuff is, like, brutal. You could theoretically do everything with 3, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, I feel like I swapped my... Even if I'm not using Burst Limiter over it, I feel like the weapon swaps over just fine. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll run this. This is fun.
Go for it. I've changed again. I see that. I see that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
You swapped to the veteran on a pus hardened skin level, so I don't know if this was maybe prime choice.
Oh no.
I'm comfortable running Auric
no,
only. Just gotta coordinate. Having
Baby.
fun. Yeah, I like running Auric as well. My issue with Havoc is all the nerfs you get to yourself. That's like my main thing that's killing me, is that my brain hasn't reset to that. Like, okay, I only have 75 toughness. I only have 500 HP instead of 600, you know. And also, you know, I'm running the Stubbers, which may not be the best. I'm running Burst Limiter Override, which may not be the best, especially because you get less ammo. So I probably should just run Bolt Charge or something. I feel like the fog hid me way more than everyone else.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
The fog, the fog, the fog.
Engine CKX-8, as
Huh?
punctual as your reputation promised. We require your expertise.
I love the Tech Priest characters in this. They're so good. You got the one guy who's essentially like kind of Yoda, but a little insane. And then you got my sassy robot wife.
It is my theory that this can be done by interrogating the district fusion grid.
But then I too soon relished a challenge.
Varnix, you will take directional instruction from engine sales.
So the modifier here, plus hardness skin and cranial corruption. If you remember the event before, kind of just the same thing. Just shoot them in the head and they'll explode.
Oh, shoot him in the head?
Yeah, if you see them have like a green glowy head or a worm in their head.
Oh, I got my pokey sword back. Beep.
Beep.
Oh, wait, where is she?
I'm not really running my kill the homeless build. Nice. Oh, I should probably turn my flashlight off before walking towards the demon. I was thought it might be an idea.
Put it from your mind, Engine Seer. It is beyond our ability
Oh, of course that guy's plus hardness. Anyway, I feel like my role in the Dark Tide community, Patrick Bogman, true, in the Dark Tide community now is going to be the heavy stubber truther. I see many deniers. I will be the believer. It also probably helps that I like DMRs in most games, so getting essentially what is an Ogryn DMR is.
Giving the big dumb guys the very precise gun is very fun.
Yeah. Oh, I brought rocks. I mean, actually, rocks would be fine. Not if I miss them.
Oh, I love this version of the sword.
Like the Gorgum out of 3. I think the Gorgum is like the perfect in between.
Dueling sword?
I think Chiron's using the dueling sword. Like I probably like. I think I like the Achilles most simply because I know that it's like kind of. I like the damage, and I actually don't mind the kick. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I like guns that have a little kick to it because it makes me feel like I'm firing a gun. You know what I'm saying? Like if a gun doesn't have enough oomph to it, I'm not a fan usually.
Am I stupid? Was that sniper actually the other direction entirely and I was just shooting into a wall?
Probably.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh wait, I have gotten the skull in this map. I just don't remember. I know that there's a power cell somewhere, and then I don't remember where the power cell is usually though. I like that the explosion actually seems to do damage to their allies now.
Okay. That guy died a swift and horrifying death.
That's the best one you can have in the 41st millennium. There is a heal stem battery, but nah, we'll be fine.
Group up and you will fare better.
The only reason I'm so bad right now is I took a sniper shot flat to the jaw.
That's like not a good thing to have. I'm not a doctor
It's
though.
maybe not my greatest decision in the world. I'll be real with you. The Space Marines from Space Marine 2 are on about the sniper's barrel for so much, I wanted to see it myself.
I was gonna make an Ogryn joke, but it's alright. I wish they would make an Ogryn weapon charm that's just a grenade hanging by the pin.
Oh, please. I hear you.
You know, the trapper should really see something about that congestion. Like, they clearly don't have a lot of, like, breathing through their nose, so they should get one of those, like, magnet nose opener things, you know?
The magnet nose openers are fucking wild.
Yeah,
I've seen the videos, and it's like, that does nothing.
Do I want quick stim or stinky stim? Yeah, we'll do thinky stim. I'm lost. Yeah, it's like I think I get the idea of the magnet strips for your. I'm lost. Did I go the wrong way?
You just went in a circle like 4 times. It's very amusing to watch.
Look, there's fog. I can't see. I got tricked. I thought we were in a different area. It's my bad. But I feel like at the end of the day, it's really not that. You can do the same thing with like some Vicks.
Like, honestly, like, the mechanical nose opening device is a really weird thing, because the part of the nose that's, like, opening isn't really the part that causes congestion.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, I saw it and immediately disregarded it as an actual thing.
Yeah.
At least, like, the Vicks chemically
Hi,
is
friend.
or is
How's it
like
going, Croquet
opening
Man?
sections of your body up.
Yeah, I think maybe if
Yeah.
you snore a lot, maybe it'd be like a thing to wear while you're sleeping, but seeing people walk around with it with their day-to-day, I'm like, are you really, like, is your nose really that clogged up?
I don't even know if it would be worthwhile, like, as a sleeping aid, because, again, that's not really opening up the part of the sinuses that's going to cause any change.
Like, I know that there are, like, other strips that do the same thing, but the magnet one, I feel like, is just, like, a bit of a schmaz. Doing good? Good to hear, my friend.
I don't know, I feel like this is one of those situations where, homeopathy and, like, the placebo effect are really, like, working hand in hand.
Wait, this isn't Carnival. This is Warren 619. This is a different skull I was thinking of. So that's why I got lost, because I thought I was in a different...
Wait, this isn't...
I thought this was a wholly different... This is in the Carnival, but it's not the map I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
I was
It's
thinking...
like, wait a minute, did I lie to you? I'm so sorry.
Which is why I got lost, because I thought it was on a completely different map. I was like, oh, this is the area of the other map. Why isn't it... Why is this gate closed? I'm doing A-okay. Well... Now, earlier on, the Darktide, you know, Darktide's been having its taketh away arc, as in it just decides to own me. But we persevere, and we lock in.
Skull.
I don't care what anyone says, air shouldn't taste like that. You can taste your air, probably got problems.
Your view when you live in Beijing?
Yeah. Remember when I first went to left the state of California to via airplane, which obviously the air quality is different. Like I drove to Washington before, but obviously Washington and California have very similar atmospheres. I had asthma as a kid, right? And I got off the plane in Maine, went out of the airport. It felt like I got punched in the gut by a semi-truck. The air was so thick I could not breathe. Oh no!
That's Interesting. Do you live at like a relatively high like
Uh,
altitude?
I live in SoCal without doxing myself.
Okay, no.
So, yeah,
Like
the
I
air was
didn't
just
need a location. I just needed a yes or no.
It was during
but
the summer, so it was like extra humid.
that'd be it. Well, I guess I don't know.
It was brutal. But yeah, and then I was bought McDonald's. I laid in the back of a moving van, and I ate the McDonald's, and I went to bed, and I was okay the next morning.
You just need to get used to your new conditions.
I know.
You had what we call, oh god, thank you. We had like a major form of jet lag or some nonsense.
I guess. I should probably use my bolt charge, huh? I have not pressed that button once this entire match. I'm so used to playing with burst limber override now. Crazy how quickly, like, one of my least favorite Ogryn builds became one of my favorite just when they added a funny gun.
Like,
in Washington, it was in Maine. I was mentioning because I've been out of state before, even though I'm like California resident. I've been to other states. I was just mentioning I've been to 48 out of the 50 states. When I first like started my journey, I was like a teenager. I was like 13 or something. I landed in Maine, and it was Bad News Bears. And I will say the worst state I've ever been to was in fact Las Vegas. I guess, you know, Nevada, but Las Vegas especially.
hey, I got to do a lot of traveling when I was a kid because my grandparents liked to travel, but whenever I hit high school, traveling really became a non-thing. The last thing I went on was like the last time I traveled was like my grandparents' 50th anniversary. And they're like, well, everyone's going on a cruise, which I hated because I can't swim.
It's true, owls don't have the oil on their feathers. Which is why they can't swim.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know if... I assume sheep can swim.
No, not really. I think the joke is, you have to lead sheep to still water, because if you lead them to moving water, they get scared and drown.
Oh, of course. Me be, that be my... Hello, silly disaster. You alright? Ah! Stinky dog.
The dog do be stinking.
God, I love the sound of their head exploding from the brain worm. Such a good crunch. The contrast of RPGs is very funny to me.
It is. There definitely is big and serious versus tiny and has a sweater talking about cum.
Yeah. See, if I had a Space Marine PG, it wouldn't be too far off, but obviously custodians don't have gene seed. Oh, my gene seed collection. Parentheses come.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, you got plus hardened skin? I'll just uppercut you. It's fine.
Neat crutch. Don't mind if I just eliminate you.
parabola C with a leg extension, earrings. E from the Markiplier meme.
You have successfully reconnected.
Stop.
You know what's funny? According to a podcast that Markiplier was on recently, he saw the E meme at its conception. He walked into, I can't remember what the person's name. He walked into someone's room as they were literally photoshopping his face on the Lord Farquaad for the E meme. And he was like, "What are you doing?" And the guy was like, "Don't worry about it." The lore. Surprise flamer from somewhere. Oh, did you see Twitch's fucking new global emote?
No, what is it?
It's a cat with a Santa hat on it, which sounds right, alright, holiday. Here's the caveat. Instead of just searching up one of the hundreds of millions of billions of trillions of pictures of cats online, and probably the thousands of cats with Santa hats on, they AI fucking generated it.
Oh, come on, guys. That one's not even hard. You could...
Literally, I could speed run it. 2 minutes, I can get you an emote of a cat with a Santa hat on it.
It seems the synthesization
I can make one.
process
I'll take a picture of my own cat, I'll remove the background, I'll slap a Santa hat on it. Like, I get the idea. They don't want to pay someone's royalties for their cat. I get it. Cool, great. You have a staffer that has a cat, and probably have a staffer that has a picture of the cat with a Santa hat on it. Just like buy them a Big Mac. I'm certain they'd say yes. Because then they could brag about their cat being the funny twitchy one.
It's true.
So they're getting a lot of shit for it, so hopefully they roll it back. Meanwhile, the Opera GX Twitter's holding an art contest, and one of their first rules is no AI.
Good. Opera GX pretty base.
Oh, yeah.
I don't use it because I don't know how it interacts with all the stuff that I use, but definitely a good team on it.
Yeah.
Opera GX, the browser.
And it does still use Chromium, so it's like it's a little easier on your GPU than Chrome is. But it still runs if you're like worried about all the data collecting shit, which I could really care less about. For like Google Chrome.
It's fair.
But it is cool that you get to like customize it and stuff a little bit. It's nice. Like my theme's all the Cyberpunk 2077 one, so it plays like ambient music from the game if I turn on the music while I'm browsing. And it comes with like default pop-out view and ad blocker, which is really nice.
Pretty good. I was a real proponent of Brave until they decided that, nah, we don't want to update anymore. Or we want to do bad updates.
I've also heard DuckDuckGo is like alright. Yeah, they really just made the gunners slide around nowadays. Can't even see that guy up there.
Objective attainment is imminent. I advise you not to snatch.
I just watched a heretic spin on his waist, like he got twisted around. He didn't even die. It wasn't even a funny death animation. He just did that. I was about to say 3 snipers, and I remembered. Oh yeah, fog. Sniper gauntlet. Yeah, that's why there's more snipers.
Funny game mode.
Although they haven't had a
snipers.
sniper wave spawn.
They did. We just killed it faster than it could do anything. Because, like, the snipers have to locomote to wherever they're fucking going before they'll actually consider firing.
fired blindly into the fog and I headshot something. There are 30 to 50 feral hogs outside my house.
Use a little bit of the Valorant instincts for this. Sees a bullet come through fog, and just immediately fires back on the trajectory for it.
Just starts firing with the Odin. On, Breeze is the one with showers, right?
No, that is
Split.
Bind.
Oh yeah, no, Bind. What is Split? Oh, I remember Split is
Split
Bind.
was, like like Chinatown looking area. Chinatown, Japantown.
Oh, I see. You play Cypher, you do on a point in the little, like, corner room, hallway, whatever you want to call it. You put your camera on the wall, put some traps with the Odin, and then you just fire through whenever they get snagged. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted, Commander Merc. Also, don't worry about a silly disaster. Misinput. Much appreciated, my friend. Unfortunately, I can't get my grouping gift sub alert to work, so now we're gonna hear my ritual. We'll need a solar for 10 gifts. But hey, I appreciate it.
Proceed deeper. Reduce heretics to unfunction.
I think that also ticked us over to the next emotes, so I gotta get. If I believe that, I think it's 4 to 5 more emote slots on the 2 I was already sitting on. So I gotta figure out what those are gonna be. But once again, Commander Merc, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'd say the money will be used responsibly, but I can't guarantee you that. My game's being a little jittery right now. Probably because I've just alt-tabbed a few times in a row. That's probably the reason. Yeah. Wow, pus hardened skin works on the rocks? Boo.
Kind of lame.
Yeah, these aren't bullets. They say resistant to bullets, not rocks. Look, if I had to choose between getting shot in the chest with a bullet or an Ogryn chucking a rock into my chest, I'd probably choose the bullet. Because at least the bullet won't crush every single rib I have. Not only crush my ribs, but crush my future children's ribs in the process, just through generations. Okay, I think the ritual counting is complete.
Thanks for knocking him over. Luckily, I did have my my block everything ability on, but
Ooh, yeah, thank you, Mert. Yeah, if you're here and you got a sub from Commander Mert, shout out.
dog.
Maulers, could you stop showing up when in so much when I'm using the knife? It's very rude. I live to serve. Well, much appreciated. You will not get a... You know what? You get double rations for that.
Double rations.
Yeah, that's a
just for
second
him?
hardtack bar. And maybe if you're lucky, a juicy sump rat.
Render it inert, must you?
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Okay, now do it to like the music from The Price is Right.
I'm trying to remember. And you might just win a juicy sump rat.
Good shit.
My mom's been watching Deal or No Deal, but she watches the Australian version.
Okay.
And there was a guy that he literally he was on the last few. He had so in Australia it only goes up to 100K. And they segmented it to where like, oh, the hundreds and below are separated into blue, and then your thousands up to 50,000 or up to 2,500 or I can't remember. Anyway, it's green, blue, and red. And red is the little amount because obviously that's the high values. Then it's blue being the second most, or no, green being the second most, and blue being the least. This guy had 100,000, 70,000, 50,000, 7,500, all left on the board, along with some of the. And he had the only blue ones he had was like 50 cents and $5. He pulled the 50 cents one first, which was nice. But then he proceeded to choose the case that had all the valuable ones, and it ended up his case had $5 in it.
It's a little insulting, honestly.
Oh yeah. But what is cool about the Australian was that so it's not like models holding the cases like it is in America. It's just like random people they pulled off the street, or like that applied to be on the show. You know what I'm saying? But if they guess what's in their case, they don't know what's in their case. If they guess it, they get $250.
And of course we have Dave here with the prize.
Like, yeah, Matt, I think I got the $5 box. And he gets, if it's right, Dave gets $250. Pretty solid, if you ask me.
Where am I going? Sorry, I got blinded by murder.
It's okay, we all got lost this map, it's fine.
Whee! 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 No shit. There we go.
Righty. God, we love elevators.
We love elevators in this house because we're fat.
Yep. I remember in Home Alone, I want to say it was Home Alone 3. No. Home Alone 4, where the kid had an elevator in his house, but it was a pulley elevator. I was so jealous.
I think,
It's like with the bowl cut kid.
I don't know. I think the last one that I saw was third. Bowl cut kid sounds like Macaulay Culkin, which would have been 1 or 2.
No, okay. Different bowl cut kid. Macaulay Culkin. Yeah.
That kid got real. just saying. A lot of movies as a child. That kid grew up into a really weird adult.
Yeah.
Like a really weird adult.
And he recovered and he's doing like normal shit now, which is good for him.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's nice to hear.
Yeah, the weird thing about like the fourth movie, I think, is like it wasn't like, if I remember correctly, it wasn't House Thieves. I think it was like a government agency. And like, you think the FBI wouldn't just like blast this kid and call it a day? Anyway, that is going to bring us to the end of the stream, gang. If you watched, thank you for watching. If you chatted, thank you for chatting. If you lurked, thank you for lurking. If you enjoyed, thank you for enjoying. Follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, follow me on all the places. Also follow my artist. She's in the links there too.
It's me. I'm the artist.
Like and subscribe, or don't. I am not your mother.